What's up, Martin? Hey, Anna. Just getting started. I'm still getting to where I'm going. But here, I'm on the other side of the street today walking down, so I can show you guys a little bit. They're redoing this place and this place. But the square's right in front of me. Here's where they have the foxes. The poor foxes. It's always sad seeing them. Over here. So how you guys doing today? So I'm gonna do something a little similar to yesterday. Let's flip my camera back around. I'm gonna go over to this like coffee bar, get a kombucha. They brew their own kombucha over here. So I'm gonna go get a drink. Let more people come in first before I come out here and do some outreach. I might go get some food too. I'm gonna go get a drink here, and then I might walk down and go get some food before I do outreach, because then once I start doing it, I'm not gonna eat. Alright, so check this place out. It's pretty cool. This is the beef jerky place. I was standing right here yesterday. So this coffee bar, it's not advertised. See, there's nothing out here. There's no signs for it or anything. This place in the corner, the Lark, it's in here. So you have to go in here. Hi, good morning. So this is a really cool place. But it's down here. I'm in the basement, so it makes sense. But check it out. They do silk screening over there. Making like t-shirts and stuff. And there's a bunch of like there's like a little art gallery, art studio back there. And then this is like the coffee bar. Pretty nice. And then everything here is like on donation based. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, what do you guys think about yesterday? I was trying to get people to watch the video and get some jerky. Nobody wanted to watch it. I don't know if I can be in here with this music playing like this, right? forget this guy's name, but he was here last week. How y'all doing today? There's some people in here now. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, but I'm not really surprised. So I'm probably not going to start doing the interviews until 12 o'clock, but I wanted to stop here and get a drink, just kind of spotlight this place, and then if you guys want to hang out while I go get some food, I should probably eat before I do outreach because I'm not going to eat once I'm out there. When I got back home yesterday, yeah, actually, I wanted to talk about that. That's what I wanted to. I had a conversation with ChatGPT about it, and I was gonna try to see if I could stream and pull my chat up, and we could look through it. But I don't know how to do that on my phone yet. But yeah, what do you think about that video? I thought it was really interesting. Yesterday, when I got home, I went through my bag to see like how much stuff I gave out. And and I grabbed about the same amount today, and it was basically all this stuff. Maybe 20 different things. Maybe 25 different pieces of literature. Yeah, he talks about the wild animals, mainly insects. Insects are the vast majority of the animals. Small little tiny bugs and stuff. But when you're vegan, which he's obviously vegan, and it's not an anti-vegan video, but it's about probably being a little bit more mindful than just stopping at eating animal products, which most vegans, they go vegan, stop eating animal products, and then they just kind of stop there. And I agree with him that we should be doing more if we can. That's basically all it's about. Yeah, somebody can block that guy. I do work, dumbass. Depending on... No, I probably shouldn't say that. But yeah, you're in timeout, dude. See ya. So these are some of the things that I was giving out yesterday. Let me turn it around so you can see it better. This one's got something on the front, but in the back. Wasn't printed very well. I don't know if I agree with him about the movement stalling out. I mean, I get it. I guess he means it like as a percentage, right? But I agree with some of the stuff that, like, I think Gary says we should have more activists, less just people that are just vegan, think that just being vegan is enough, because I don't think just being vegan is enough. That's kind of why I'm out here. I got these also that I've been giving out. People really like these. But yeah, relating to like his video, being vegan is just the easiest, the first step that you can do. And I understand what he's saying. There's a lot of other ways that we can change people and change industries. But yeah, I think it just takes people just need to care a little bit more about more things than themselves, you know? Alright. You guys want to hang out while I go get some food? Or, I'm sure some of you will, but start off like this and then go and do interviews a little bit later. If I start like this, I have my battery plugged into my phone so I can stream longer not necessarily do interviews longer, but there was a guy in here yesterday talking about my dog. I kind of skimmed through yesterday's stream this morning. And I saw the guy talking about my dog, and like, he didn't, I guess he was like, had an issue with me like doing the YouTube channel. But so yeah, I kind of wanted to talk about that a little bit. I'm not doing the YouTube channel to make money, obviously, you know, but I want to have that available to people. If they want to donate, they can. But like I said before, I put a link in my description that shows where or what I'm spending my money on to do this and how much I'm spending. So I'm 100% transparent. So it's not like I'm not trying to do this to make money. I'm trying to help the animals. And he had a bunch of issues with me having a dog. But when I was in that situation, like, I wasn't shopping for a dog. I wasn't trying to find a dog. I saw a dog that needed help, and I was in a position to help the dog and the lady. So I did. I feel like when I'm in that position, if I didn't help her, then I would have felt bad not helping them. You know what I mean? Hello. This one. Do you guys mind if I live stream while I'm here? Just talking about. Okay. Can I have the vegan menu, please?
Can you see the special sheet too?
Yeah, there's some vegan options on there.
On the special sheet, that's just the gazpacho.
Just gazpacho? Okay.
Yeah. Where would you like to sit?
I'll just sit back in the corner here.
Can I get you something to drink right up there with the menu?
Just water.
Sure.
Thanks. My comments for all the comments are going. How am I supposed to do this if I can't see the comments?
Okay, I'll give you a few minutes.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Alright, hold on a second.
My name's John. Okay, yeah.
Sorry, I can't see the chat.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, vegan inconsistencies here. Oh no. Not this guy again. What's going on, everybody? I see, it's just not showing on my phone. I got my other phone pulled up there so I can see him now. No, I don't have any kids. I just have my dog. there's no more objects than non-human sentient animals. No, there's a difference. You have to admit there's a difference.
How are you coming along?
Can I get the cauliflower and the powerhouse?
Veggie powerhouse, vegan.
Yes.
And what side would you like with that?
Uh,
You want to do the fruit?
yeah, fruit.
Fruit sounds good.
Perfect.
All right, I'll take these out of your way. Thank
Thank
you
you.
so much. Sure.
Animals without mentioning sentience is not complete. No, I don't know if you have to include that or not. I mean, that's just why. That's the reason behind it. But you don't have. It doesn't have to be in that statement. But when you look, if you want to actually think about it, that's the reason why. But I think you should include the other animals that aren't sentient, like the jellyfish and the starfish and like sea sponges. That was something else I was looking at the other day. They're not sentient. They don't have a brain, but they have a nerve net. It's the lowest part of the evolutionary tree of a nervous system. So yeah, just leave them alone too. You don't have to mess with them. So why would you? It's not the same as an animal that has a brain.
They're paving the road, they're pouring concrete, they have.
I don't.
Blocked. I just walked through the stone. You're gonna walk
I
through
consider all life. I'm considering all life. You're not considering any.
I'm not walking the block.
That's the difference.
Just doesn't make sense.
I'm not religious. My God is in the shape of a mouse or a cat.
I'm sorry?
It's an animal that we should live with, not use them.
It has salt, pepper.
Sorry it was cutting out. I was trying to connect to some Wi-Fi around here, but I think it's better now. Yeah, when you're trimming your grass, you're not killing plants. When you harvest crops, though, you are. And we can use them better. That's the whole point.
One of the things we're best known for.
If you're talking about plant lives,
They are really tasty.
stop feeding them to the animals. Because it's wasting.
I'm not sure if he goes to school. He's been cooking for most of his life. Got some good ideas.
Animals are people. Animals, in the definition of someone, that relates to a human.
Yeah. It's bad for everybody.
Someone has to be a human by the definition, but a person includes an animal. Animals are people. They might not be someone by definition, but they, by definition, are included in people. They have their own personalities. That's basically what makes a person. They're their own individuals. They've been recognized, certain animals have been recognized in court as non-human people. It's legally a thing. Well, yeah, if you want to say they're not someone by definition, you can be right, but they are considered people. So if you don't think they're people, you're wrong.
I'm not just bad. Yeah. No, I'm not just bad. Gonna get you ladies something to drink. I had Diet Coke. Water.
They can't have experiences that affect their personality. Not like it's different for an animal that can think about things and make decisions based on that. Plants just react to different things. It's not the same.
No, I'm sorry. I found some of these. Thank you.
I got this still. I'm gonna leave this on the table when I leave.
No, we're kind of, yeah, so we have friends from church that are retiring and moving away permanently. And we said,
No one's beliefs matter. We will not fight, kill, or die for them. Well, what do you think I'm out here doing? I'm fighting. I'm sacrificing a lot to do this. My time. Time's your most valuable thing. I sacrifice a lot of time to come out here and do this. And a little bit of money. I don't really care about that. It's more about my time. I try to focus on using my time wisely.
so it's either today or never. So I'm like, and my husband and Kate are getting them tomorrow. So I'm kind of like, all of them.
Thank you.
So they've gone, not at the grocery store, to get the house sorted, and that's why Mark's not going to lunch today. He's been power washing things and,
Well, I'm at the vegan cafe here, restaurant, Food 101 in Gettysburg. This is, in my opinion, the best vegan restaurant in town. They have a whole menu. I meant to show you guys the menu, but it was cutting out, so I'll grab a menu and I'll show you guys. But I'm gonna eat some food, then I'm gonna do outreach for 3 hours. Hey Martin. Welcome back. Check out their menu. So I got the vegetable powerhouse and the cauliflower. The hummus is really good. Probably some of the best hummus like I've ever had. And then they have pizzas. 4 different pizzas. And then 8 other options. They got 12 different options here. And then they had one on the special menu too, so it was 13. Over a dozen options. Can't beat that. Yeah.
Did I give you ladies enough time in the menus? Which side? How would you like it? Beef. And that does come on the side as well. Chips, fresh fruit, pasta salad, French fries, and truffle fries. And grilled ham toast. Truffle fries. No, save it. Thank you.
Inconsistency band you, that's funny. Alright. Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, check this out. Yeah. Yeah, this stuff's really good, so. There's another lady here. She was ordering from the vegan menu when I was at the counter. She was looking at it and I said I just got the vegetable powerhouse and the cauliflower, and then she got the same thing and the hummus.
Every time, thank you, stop it.
It's so good. Yeah. What do you guys think about yesterday? Nobody wanting to watch any footage at all. What should I do today? Should I just stand there with my tablet playing it? I was there for like, it was at least an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, asking people. Nobody wanted to watch it. And I went to the other area, and within like a minute, I had a conversation with somebody. Disrespecting trees. Yeah, if anyone is around here and you want to come do outreach with me, you know where I am. I'm always in the same spot. I'll be right in the square. Some people keep commenting that it looks familiar when I'm walking around. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, I was saying 2 minutes yesterday, and then I stopped saying 2 minutes because people were like, I don't have 2 minutes. So I just said, watch this clip. Just watch a clip. Real quick. Watch this clip for some jerky, and nobody would stop, even for that. It could have just been like 30 seconds or a minute.
Yes.
Alright, check the sandwich. Yeah, I might need a box. Thanks. Yeah, these are really good. Some fruit. I didn't have a sign. I was just asking people as they walk by. I don't have a sign. I just have stuff. I have stuff laid out. But where I was standing, I just had my phone set up, and I was just standing with the jerky and my tablet. So I was holding my tablet up to watch a clip for some jerky, and everyone was like, "No." This thing's huge. I was standing right on the corner there, so everyone had to walk by me. What are you guys talking about? If you have to eat plants, then you're justified in doing it, whether you're disrespecting the plant or not. If you have to do it, you have to do it. I just think it's a problem if you do it too much.
Yeah, don't get right close to the word. They might
How are you?
Grew my beard out because my cat really liked it. So I did it as a tribute to him. I was going to grow it out for a year. See how long I can get it for a year. Sometimes I have my hair down. I have long hair. I streamed one time like that. Go back and watch that video. Oh, the chat just popped up again. Now I can actually read it up here. Thanks. spend any time on how I look. I think that you should look decent, but like, I don't know. I need to get my hair cut. I haven't got my hair cut in a long time. But there's a vegan at the salon, like the barbershop place. I'm pretty sure she's vegan. There was the lady in my stream yesterday that gave me the Lara bar. I'm pretty sure she's a hairstylist. So I'm gonna go there and see if she can cut my hair. How's it cutting now again? Oh, nice. Thanks, Rachel. That's awesome. Thanks a lot. So that's like my first one. So you're awesome. I really appreciate it. I hope you could hear that and it's not cutting out. Damn. I gotta get out of here.
Well, okay, I'll say from my perspective, I've been on one of those projects, been in business class, I was not that comfortable. And Mark, it didn't.
We can go out on a date if you want to. I get all dressed up for you, take you out.
Yeah, I didn't drink like that, so it wasn't so comfortable for me. And Mark, it doesn't help him at all because he's 6'6", like 6'3" was the biggest, and he couldn't even stretch out completely, so I would never do that kind of us.
I'm hot sitting in the window.
Just doing like,
I need to get out of here. It keeps skipping too. Can you guys see me? Yeah. There's a difference between things. You have to admit that. Right. I don't necessarily base mine on sentience either. I'll show you again. I got this cauliflower and this vegetable sandwich. Really good. Best place in town for sure. Why am I vegan? Because I wanted to respect animals more. I thought that was the best way. If you can come up with a better way, then I'll do that. But that's the best thing that I can figure out, so that's what I'm doing. I wish somebody told me sooner, and that's why I'm out here trying to talk to other people.
It's worked out great. I think it was on Tuesday night.
Can I just have the box, please?
A box? Absolutely.
Yep. Maybe.
Sure.
Anyway.
I'm good, Samantha. How you doing?
There's some problem is that sometimes
I'll get you a separate box for the cauliflower.
Thank you.
Anything else today?
No, that's it.
gives her that freedom of bouncing in and out. She can travel, she moves, she can sit in one spot. She can't get so, yeah. I think so. It's between the hand twist and the it's on this one.
Makes the egg part. Some people use avocados. I don't know if that's what it is or not. There's a follow your heart. I don't like a lot of their stuff, but their mayonnaise is good.
I can take that if you're all set.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure, thank you. I like to use the little sword that was in the sandwich to keep my fruit. Damn, it keeps cutting out. I'm done, so I'm about to go up to the square. I'll just put it in here. I'll just put it in here.
Is he driving?
I know you said you were going to use a box, but now you definitely anything else that you can use right now.
Let me wrap up and get out of here. Just keep skipping.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I'm going to take this out of your way. You have a great afternoon.
You as well.
She waited until she was almost 18. She just didn't So we got an interesting was hungry.
Well, where did I put that card?
And then of course this guy. Yeah.
Soy milk? Yeah, I don't know. They put soy milk? They still talk about I don't know what you're talking about here. I'll be right back.
My leader goes
right, thank you. There's a park.
Yeah, I figured you would say something because he had a good perspective on that.
He wants me to try one. I'll try one.
And having that perspective of, look, Mark's teaching, Ree's teaching with the broad base of 400, 500 people at a time. It has to be the classroom.
Oh my God.
And
That's good. Thank you for sharing. Sharing is caring.
This is like their, this is what we're bringing. But I think this is something that over time will slowly.
Are you guys both vegan? Just vegetarian, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be up in the square for a couple hours if doing some interviews. If you guys want to talk a little bit, I'll be up there about respecting animals. Yeah, and just living vegan. Thanks. I'm about to drop my food. Oh, that sucks. The people that ordered off of the vegan menu, they're not vegan. She said she's just vegetarian. But they have a lot of vegetarian options, and they didn't order any vegetarian options. They just got 3 vegan options. So, hopefully they come by and talk a little bit about it and learn something. But I didn't want to bother them while they were eating. Fred. What are you talking about? Why do you defend? Hello. Why do you defend being such an asshole so much? It's not hard to just be nice. Just be a fucking nice person. Red brick. There's red brick way down here. That lady yesterday tried to tell me that the red brick was private property. There's like a random patch of red brick here. And I know this is not private because it's literally, you can pay to put your name on the freaking brick. It's owned by like the borough or whatever the hell. It's owned by the town. It's not her property. Lady was a freaking psycho. Whoa, look at that thing. The freaking tank monster. Look, a little one. That's cool. I like little metal artwork like that. Should I just go to my normal spot over there? Here's the little shady spot I was in yesterday. Right there. I think this is the best spot to be. Alright, we're here. This is the square, Lincoln Square. This is the best spot. There's a shady spot on that corner, but then I gotta stand next to a trash can and it stinks. And then there's not much shade there or there. And if I am over there, I only get half of the people. But like I said before, everybody that goes around this side walks through here, and I can lay my stuff out so they could see it when they're walking by. That's why I don't have any signs. I just put my stuff out, and they basically can read it as they walk by. How you doing, sir?
Good.
It's a beautiful day today. Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. I'm Jake Lagatare. This is Lincoln Square. It's south central Pennsylvania-ish, right above the Maryland line. So you drive like 15, 20 minutes and you'll be in Maryland. It's like right there. There's a lot of history in this town. It's where they kind of changed the victim of the war. Alright, let's see here. Let me put some stuff out first, just to get some conversations going, possibly while I'm setting up. People normally stop just to like see what I'm doing while I'm setting up. Thanks for being here, everybody. How you guys doing today? I'll be set up in a few minutes, get some conversations going. Damn, that car looked like it was on fire. Not now, but it used to be. At some point. So I just started some local groups here, and I do have a couple people that just joined. So I'm gonna do the first event in a couple of weeks and start growing a small chapter out here. So yes, I don't have anybody helping me at this moment, but I should have more people out here helping very soon. And I'll be able to organize different groups to kind of do different things, and I plan on also just doing my own kind of thing too at the same time. All right, mics, both of them, only one. Now both. Okay. Can you guys hear me better? Lincoln Square, Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. No, not North Carolina. Small town, doesn't have a lot of people that actually live here, but there's a shitload of people that travel here. So I'm out here trying to talk to the older tourists. They average like 55 years old too, so it's normally older people. But there is a local college that's close by, so there is like a college crowd in town also. So that's kind of the types of people that I run into.
Get some camp or whatever when you're up there.
It's pretty gross. What type of car is that? It's a Challenger. I like them. They're pretty cool. Dodge Challenger. It's a GT. Also, that's a nice one. There's a guy that lives down the street from me that's got one of them, but it's like a really dark purple. It looks really cool. That blue looks pretty nice though too. It's a different kind of blue. It's cooler than that Toyota. Just park next to it. But yeah, let's finish getting this set up here and do some interviews. You guys like animals? Yeah? Can I ask you a few questions? No? It's only for people. No, that's other stuff. I can put that out too. Put this over here. It's not skipping out. Can you guys see me? My other phone's not loading. Cool, I just got paid. Got my paycheck for pet sitting. You guys like animals? No. You like animals, ma'am? No? She don't like animals. People stop. People are the worst. Let's see, I got a whole bunch of stuff. I'll wait a little bit and then switch some things out. Yeah, my other phone's not loading. I can't see the chat on here. Let's see. How you doing, sir? You like animals? Do you like animals? Want to take some information? Yeah. Yeah. Grab one of them. Got a couple different things there. Yeah. Yeah, it's similar. I think it's got something a little different, but.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Can you guys see me? I don't know what's going on with my phone here. Is everything good with the stream? Can somebody let me know? Okay, thanks. I guess it's just my other phone's not working. Yeah. It's good for now. Wonder if we're going to see the transport truck today. I don't think you're getting the point. Vegan inconsistency. You should treat animals a certain way because they have sentience, right? They have a nervous system at whatever stage. There should be a base level of respect for them. If you want to also respect other life, it's different, but you can do that if you want to. But when you're eating plants and you're farming plants because you have to survive, there's a difference between unnecessarily farming animals. I don't understand how you can't see the difference there. What do you mean there's no reason to base respect on sentience? That's like, you just like don't care? So you don't care about other humans too? Like, what makes you so much better than other animals? Why do you think you're better than other animals? If you think you're better than other animals, that makes you worse than other animals. You're literally part of the problem. That's the whole point. Here. Man, my hotspot's not working. How you guys doing? Do you like animals? Want to take some information? Now you guys must hate animals. They hate animals, everybody. Sucks to see younger people that hate animals. You like animals? She said no. She's going over there to eat a salad. Can't remove sentience from morality and have morality matter. Yeah. How you guys doing? Good. You guys like animals? Want any information here? They don't like animals either. Basically, the last 4 people I've asked don't like animals. Do you guys like animals?
To a degree.
Yeah, they don't like animals either. A lot of people. All these people that walk by, they don't like animals at all. Just lie to themselves, lie to everybody else. Yeah, sure, I like animals. Plants are not sentient because they don't have a brain or a nervous system. You're talking about things that are not problems right now. How y'all doing? You like animals? No, you don't like animals? No, she said no. You know you are animals. All these people don't like animals. Realize you're just talking shit on yourself too, people. How you doing? You guys like animals?
Oh, yeah.
You want some information? No, you don't like animals. You're lying. You're a bunch of liars. My stuff was working fine yesterday, and now nothing wants to work. I don't know what's going on. Can't connect my other phone now. It was just working a minute ago, too. Should be able to get some interviews soon. you're trying to defend doing harm to animals and to plants. So whatever your view is, it doesn't make any sense. Check out that truck. Both side of that truck's painted. That's awesome. Yeah, I know eating grass doesn't harm plants, but harvesting plants does. And you feed them to the animals. So if you cared about life, plant life, you would stop doing that. No, not all sentient beings would be moral agents. That's not the point. Yeah, eating fruit from a tree doesn't kill the tree. I don't know, man. It seems like you're just trying to justify things that you shouldn't be trying to justify. You should be thinking of it from of the opposite perspective. Like, why are you trying to justify being mean to things, whether it's a plant or an animal or people? Just be nice. Stop over-consuming things. That's the issue. Just overconsumption of everything. That dog's got a lot to say. This guy's walking by with a couple of dogs. He's gotta like animals. How you doing, sir? You like animals?
Yeah, but on a tight schedule.
Yeah. Tight schedule. So you even just take some information. He don't like animals. He's just... See, that's the kind of person that has dogs for their benefit. Probably not the dog's benefit. So, if you want to talk about pet owners not being vegan, it's all about how you have the dog. How you doing? I talked to her before. She's nice. I don't remember. I don't think she's the lady that... I don't know. I think she was an okay conversation, but I don't think she changed. She wants to change. You guys like animals? Can I share something with you?
So for vegan stuff?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, try respecting animals. It's not that hard. Open minds. That's what that place is behind me they went into. Open minds. She looked at it. Open mind. She's like, oh, you're one of those vegan guys? No thanks. And then goes into a building called Open Mind.
You guys like animals? No, I don't like animals either. They're too busy. And their big Chevy Suburban. There's a poultry truck. Poultry. It's a name for chicken that nobody really uses. They all just call it chicken. I always thought that was weird. We call cows beef. We call pigs pork. But then most people just call chickens chickens. Why don't they call it poultry? Why do we call it poultry more? I don't know. And then fish are just called fish. There's not another name for fish, right? I don't know. Seafood? People call it instead to try to disconnect them from what it actually is. It's just kind of weird. We make up names for things we just say what things are. You guys like animals? Nope, they don't like animals either. So many animal haters today. So, like, if we think about Humane Hancock's video this morning about how he was talking about veganism not working, that's the base level of respect that you could do, I think. It's not hard to just stop eating animal products. You guys like animals? No? Want some stickers or something? Yeah. You guys hate animals. Everybody that goes by this morning, they all hate them. Yeah, I have to say something to these people as they're walking by. If you're not vegan, you're supporting animal abuse. I just said dropping that to people. So there was a lady that came by yesterday and told me that she's living vegan now. So I talked to her a little while ago. I think she was vegan before, and then she started eating more animal products. But then after I talked to her, she went back to being vegan again. So that makes me happy. That's like the first person that I've talked to that over and over again that's told me that they're living vegan now. There's another guy that said he's made a lot of steps towards it, but I don't know if he's full 100% vegan. He said he still ate eggs that was in something that was baked, I think. But I told him to use flaxseed instead. You guys like animals?
No, thank you.
No, you don't like them? They don't like animals either. There's one of the tour buses. Is that the same one from earlier? Too far away. Nobody's waving at me now. I normally wave at the tour buses when they go by, when I'm in the square. But I walked by one earlier, just on the street, and I waved at them anyway. And like, it was kind of funny. They all waved back at me. Mm-hmm. Hey Jimmy, thanks for being here. I'm not gonna ask her. She's got her hands full. Mm-hmm.
Have a good one.
You too.
Thanks.
How you doing, ma'am? You like animals?
You know, I'm gonna hurry those back.
You like animals, ma'am? No? No, nobody. How you doing, sir? You like animals? No? You don't like animals either. Did you see what that guy was wearing? He was wearing sweatpants and had a belt strapped around his waist to hold his sweatpants up. I wonder if he escaped the hospital today. There was a lady that escaped the hospital yesterday. They were looking for her. I wonder if they found her. You guys like animals? You're not vegan, you're supporting animal abuse.
Sorry about that. It said it was feet outside, so okay, thank you so much. Have a great day. Oh man, sorry.
Here comes Dennis again.
They didn't know what to do with
Oh no. He saw me.
Did you get any money?
What's going on?
Did you make any money?
I got my first donation today when I started my stream this morning. So, but yeah, I got the most views on my last stream that I got on any of the other ones before. So the channel's growing. So that's why I want to keep coming back out here, keep trying to spread the word. So getting more and more people that are seeing it, that are thinking a little bit more. So that's the whole point.
So, what do you think the thought of the day is? Since we conversed twice on animal cruelty,
Yeah.
we really lean hard on Eisenhower and Raleigh, Kansas, and then we stopped the animal killing. And that all the AI computers are racing the ancient codes to the ground, to the point where they all sit there and look at each other. Now, here's one. Are we on?
Yeah, do you want the mic?
I just want to ask one question. One ready?
Here.
All right. What happens? What happens, boys and toys, when an astronaut pukes in their space helmet?
Yeah, it's not good, is it? Right.
Instant death, right? Right? So why can't we get back to the moon?
I don't know. We're trying to go to the moon soon, aren't we?
We
Are
were
they
already
planning on
there,
it?
I was
Trying to-
told, but
Trying to go to
obviously
Mars
they
and stuff
lied.
too.
They lied. So,
Yeah. You think it was a hoax?
no, I think Jack Kennedy set up the world to prove exactly what happened. Is they took him out, or he went and hid, faked his death. Possible. It's possible.
Yeah.
They used laser sighting on his head to take him out. So he set the world up. Go to the moon. And what happened? LBJ went to the moon, right? But LBJ was the greatest bullshit artist in the history of mankind. So I hate to say it, but take a look at the sex cult that invaded the White House.
They run everything, right? There's like that. Some people think that there's a group of people that run the whole world.
When they set up young women, like Tulsi, at an early age, and put them in the military and run them through the machine, and put them to the point where she talks about the signal and nuclear holocaust 2 months ago. It was all the rage. What was happening? It was the end of the world. It's the end of the world. Now, Trump calls her the hottest chick in the room. In a month and a half time, he went from shutting her out from the greatest signal communications issue to today calling her the hottest chick in the room. Right? A month and a half ago, she was on the way out. They were going to fire her.
Yeah.
All right, now, I hate to say this, but what did Kash Patel tell the Congress he was being stalked by? Sand nigger.
Oh,
That's what he said.
that's what he said. That's a quote from him.
Oh, that is an absolute quote.
Wow.
Now, if you're breaking down a fiber optic communication system, you're going to learn how to curse. And when you curse long enough and hard enough, you will kick down that fiber optic wall. That's what explains the last 3 elections and 70,000 votes each way. Fiber optic, constipation, dictated by the cosmos. That is what dictated the last 3 elections with 70,000 votes, which is not enough to put a majority.
Yeah.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, thank you. I hope you keep taking steps towards living vegan yourself, so you don't support those industries,
I'll
right?
tell you what. That beef jerky,
Yeah.
was the best I ever had.
Yeah. You want another one? I got some.
I'll take.
Give you another one
You
today.
could not tell the difference. It tasted like the best seaweed I ever freaking had.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't taste the difference exactly. Let's see. I got a couple different kinds. I'll give you one.
This man,
This one's hot.
American Independence Party, in the name of, remember, George Wallace ran under that. They shot Wallace. Thank you.
That one's a little hot and spicy.
Alright.
Or do you want the Texas barbecue?
That one's hot and spicy.
Okay.
George Wallace. Now, he's not a fan. He's a racist, right?
Yeah, I don't know who
Little
that
Rock
is.
Arkansas and all that jazz. But, did they put sugar in Leonard Skinner's gas tank? They
I don't
didn't
know
like.
about that.
They didn't like Leonard Skinner. Now remember, Leonard Skinner went out on the tongue for the Rolling Stones concert in Philly back in the day.
Okay.
They were under strict orders not to go out to the edge of that tongue.
Yeah.
It's all connected. Now, like I said, the American Independence Party, not George Wallace, William Wallace. Great one. Okay. American Independence Party, in the name of William Wallace. Thank you, my friend.
Thank you.
Pay this guy.
It's good to see you. All right. Did you guys get all that? Have you decoded his message yet? I think one day I'll figure it out. With all this crazy stuff he says, he agrees that we should probably not be doing all that to the animals. But, yeah, that guy's a character for sure. So they changing out some flags in the square, in the circle. You guys like animals?
Yeah, we went through that, so we're good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
If you're not vegan, you're supporting animal abuse.
Sorry.
Then you'd be vegan. Sure, we love animals. Can't love animals and support animal abuse at the same time. Sorry, but I don't believe you. You're just lying to yourself. Look at this cute dog. How you guys doing?
Hi, how are you?
You guys like animals? Can I ask you a few questions? Are you okay being in my video?
Good.
Would I be able to pet him? Can I pet him?
Sometimes she's a little.
Yeah. Scared.
It's okay, Ma. Hi, good girl. It's okay, Molly.
Yeah, she's a girl. Yeah.
Nervous. Oh, you're so cute.
Yeah, so you guys like animals, right? How do you feel about the difference that we treat our pets and then the farm animals?
No, we got both. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys want to love your farm animals too, right?
they're just like pets.
They got their own personalities.
Yep.
So why do you think like we take things from them and including their life and like chop them up into little pieces and eat them? Like, isn't it kind of crazy?
Well, it's just,
You can have that.
there's a difference between pets and farm animals.
Yeah.
So, they all have their usefulness.
Yeah, but we just kind of made that up for our benefit, right? So if nowadays, if we could just eat plants, do you think maybe we should just try to eat more plants and less animals?
We're eating plants. We're still something that's growing.
Yeah.
It goes both ways. It's just,
But there's
back when our forefathers came here, they ate all.
Yeah.
It's different than
When back then, when we were starting everything, we might have needed to do some of that stuff a little bit more than now. Like nowadays, we have a lot more other options, and we can just go to the grocery store and choose what we want, right? So
they're still killing the animals.
yeah, they do. When they harvest plants, yeah, they do kill animals sometimes, but you would agree that when they're harvesting the plants and they kill the animals by accident, that's a little different than when we're farming like cows or pigs, and then we're putting pigs into gas chambers 5 at a time so we can kill them efficiently.
I used to work in the rendering forklift company that went into rendering plants, and
Yeah.
I don't agree the way the chickens hang them up and just run to the machines.
Yeah.
But if they're your mainly taken, that's a difference.
Yeah.
Not like just put them on a block and chop them up.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Like when we see things like that, our hearts are telling us like that's not right, and like we don't feel good about those things. So do you think maybe living vegan would be like the best way to respect animals? Maybe.
I believe that's an individual choice. Myself, I don't think I could go vegan.
Do you think the animals have a choice though, or if they did have a choice, what would they choose? Do you think they'd choose that they want to live?
I know with the chickens, if I die in front of them, they're going to just eat me just like I would eat them.
Just eat you.
Yep.
Yeah, but we're a little smarter than chickens, right? Like I think that
they take what they can get,
Yeah. But should we just do that? Should we just like take what we can get when just because we're bigger and stronger than them? Like,
it's one of them hard questions to answer.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. It is. So, yeah. I mean, I appreciate talking to you. I hope that just gets you thinking a little bit more, right?
Yep.
Very cute dogs. Thank you. It's nice meeting you guys. Bro, animals eat each other. Bro, 75% of animals eat plants. So who the fuck cares? I might eat you one day if I had to. I'd probably eat you over another animal. If I had to. How you doing? You like animals? Can I share something with you?
Sure. Thank you.
Hi, cutie. You smell my baby girl? Oh my
Baby girl.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have a girl too.
Oh yeah, nice.
You're so cute.
I've had her. I adopted her, but we're thinking we kind of want to get another one, just like a play name.
Yeah. Could I ask you a few questions for my video? You got a minute? You can talk into this mic if you want.
All right, sure.
So, like, how do you feel about animals? I love them. Love animals, right? How do you feel about the animals that we exploit, like the farm animals?
Not a fan of that.
Yeah,
To be
right?
honest, yeah, like they don't really get a say in the matter, you know. So it's kind of
Right.
messed up.
Yeah, you think when it comes to their life, that they should have a say?
Yeah.
Like they want to live, right? You would agree with that? Like all animals, we just
Yeah, I
have
feel like all animals have feelings.
That's
you know,
like-
they're just like us, basically. We're all mammals.
yeah,
I don't think
exactly.
animal testing is good. Yeah, I've just never been a fan of abuse. That's why I adopted her, because she was from a kill shelter.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
she was only 1 year old.
yeah,
So
exactly.
it kind of
Right.
sucks. Unfortunately, I mean, I tried to get her and her brother, but her brother was raised to be vegan, so they had to like
Yeah,
keep him there longer. But I mean, she's been great
Yeah, really.
since I got her, and that's why I kind of want to adopt more, just to get more. But yeah, when it comes to this stuff right here, it's kind of sad to even think about. I try not to, but I know it happens, unfortunately.
right. Yeah. So, right, that's what I was thinking about it too, and I realized I was actually not only did I disagree with it, but I was supporting it.
Yeah.
Because I was buying animal products and eating meat and things like that. So, you ever thought about living vegan and just
I'm
saying
actually
no to
veg-
that stuff?
I'm second way into vegan. I'm actually vegetarian right now.
Right. Yeah.
So I'm trying still with dairy, but I
Yeah.
try to eat more natural food anyway, just for health reasons. I don't
Yeah.
eat a lot of red meat. Never
Yeah,
really
exactly.
have. So second way, I mean, I thought about going vegan. I just haven't had the chance to maybe look at some recipes that might actually
Yeah.
be worthwhile. But I am definitely vegetarian.
Okay. You understand though, and vegetarian might be good for your health, right? That's a good diet.
Mhm.
But when you're vegan, that means that you reject the exploitation of the animals.
Yeah.
So it's not just the diet; it includes like the diet.
Yeah.
But then it's just being more conscious about other things that you consume and you know where you put your money, because that's like the way we spend our money is it says more than what we can say with our mouth. You know what I mean? Our actions speak louder than our words.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I can share some resources with you.
Sure.
Recipes, some information that you can reach out to a nutritionist to make sure you're getting all the nutrition that you need, everything like that, and you can do it for just the same amount of money that you spend now. It doesn't cost any more, and even if you want to save some money, you can probably even budget on less money, trying to eat plants instead of the animal products.
Yeah, of course.
So yeah, I mean, do you have any other questions for me, or I just would like to share some stuff with you?
Sure. Yeah, go for it. No questions though.
This is a great starter kit here. If you want this one, it's from PETA. They have a lot of recipes in there. There's a whole week right here. This is really nice. It's like breakfast, lunch, dinner for a whole week.
That's all vegan recipes.
All vegan stuff, yeah. And break some other stuff down. You can, I think there's somewhere in here, they might give you a code or a QR code or something. You can text them.
Okay.
I know this one has one on the back here. You can go to this outreach guide. They have a challenge that's like 10 weeks to vegan.
Mhm.
So they help you for 10 weeks straight,
Okay.
just giving you information and things like that.
Awesome.
So take these, and if you want, take a picture of my folder. You can see my
Okay.
channel.
Yeah.
Other conversations. Yeah, and these are a lot of good resources too. Different films on like Netflix and Prime and
Awesome.
YouTube.
Thank you. And your name's Jake?
Yep, I'm Jake.
I'm Robbie.
Robbie, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. Like I said, it's been something that's been on my mind for a while. Just haven't had a chance to actually
Pretty
delve
good.
deep into it.
Yeah.
But yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I had the same kind of thoughts, and I did the same thing with my health. I was paying more attention to my health and things like that. But then once I like just learned a little bit more about this, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do cheese or milk or or eggs either, because in those industries they still kill, you know, some animals in the standard process. They kill the babies too, you know.
I didn't know that.
So yeah, in the milk industry, the cows, the female cows only produce milk for their babies, right? So they make them pregnant, then they take the baby away because the baby would just drink the milk. So if it's a female, then it goes into the same process, right? And they forcibly impregnate it. But if it's a male, it doesn't produce milk, and they don't grow as fast as the meat cows, so they just kill them when they're a baby.
Oh wow, I didn't know.
They're disposable or whatever. Like there's no value to them in the industry. So same thing with male chicks. They don't lay eggs, and they don't grow as fast as the meat chickens. So when they're laying eggs in that process, if they're born male, they just kill them on like the first day of life most of the time.
Wow, that's so messed up.
So yeah, once I kind of learned all that stuff, and there's other alternatives. It's easy to just get other stuff. So I'll share some stuff with you, and I got these coins too. And I have a really good conversation with somebody. I've been giving them out.
Oh, you're the best.
I just talk dollar too. So
Thank you so much. Well, yeah, I'll definitely give you a follow.
yeah, yeah. Thanks, Robbie.
Yeah, no problem. Best of luck standing outside out here. You want me to bring you a cup of water or anything? Or you good?
No, I'll be fine.
All right.
Yeah, I just got some stuff. So
Nice to meet you.
yeah, you too.
You enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah.
Thank you. What's he buys? What's he buys? That's Katana, by the way.
Bye, baby girl. Bye, Katana. You're so pretty.
Knows it. She's spoiled rotten.
Yeah, so it's my girl.
Yeah, you have to. Have a good one.
You too. Barbecue mushrooms. I love barbecue. Just barbecue plants. Barbecue some tofu. It's really good. Mushrooms are the best though. You just gotta like press them down, smash them down. You guys like animals? Can I share some info with you? There you go. You guys stay going. How you guys doing? You like animals?
You like animals?
Can I ask you a few questions? No. If you're not vegan, you're supporting animal abuse. I handed that little pamphlet to the kid. I was hoping he would give it to his mom. It was like what PETA stands for. It goes over different industries and stuff. I think it's got some stuff in there about like beauty products and stuff. You guys like animals? Can I share something with you? If you're not vegan, you're supporting animal abuse. Are you against animal abuse, sir? It's windy. There's trash blowing all over from everywhere. Are you guys against animal abuse?
Any of you.
Right. Best way to do that is live vegan. If you're not vegan, you're supporting animal abuse. You can do it too. She said her nephew's vegan. I don't give a shit. I'm talking to you, lady. Is your nephew here? Maybe you should listen to him. Yeah, how do you think you get your meat then, buddy? You think that you can take an animal's life unnecessarily without abusing them? It's basically the definition of murder. You're murdering those animals. How do you support murder? if you had to eat animals just because of where you live, you'd be in like the 1%, 2%, 3% of people on the planet. That's not you. That's not anybody watching my videos. How you doing, ma'am?
Okay.
You like animals?
Yes.
Can I talk to you for a minute in my video? Or
Oh,
you can't
no,
be in my
thanks.
video? Can I share some information with you at least?
No, that's okay. Thanks.
No. Well, if you're not vegan, you're supporting animal abuse. Are you guys against animal abuse?
Sure.
Can I share some information with you?
We're not from Gettysburg, is it, man?
That's okay. Doesn't matter.
All right. Thank you.
There's animal abuse everywhere, so we should do less of it. So hopefully she'll look at it. How you doing, sir? I don't know why my other stuff won't work. I might just stand in the corner and play the video a little bit. Are you guys against animal abuse? Can I ask you a few questions?
It's okay.
How you doing, sir?
Reading.
Can I ask you a few questions? Have we talked before?
No, I don't think so.
Maybe. Oh, okay. How do you feel about animals? Are you okay being in my video?
I'm an animal lover.
Yeah.
More dogs than cats, but I love all animals.
Okay. Yeah, me too. So, do you love the farm animals too?
Yes.
Even like cows, pigs, chickens?
Yeah. I grew up on a farm.
Okay. Do you think that when we're eating those animals and we're taking things from them, we can also respect them?
Well, certainly.
How do you think that we're respecting them when we're taking things from them, even including their life, right?
Well, that's just the way it is. I mean, that's...
Yeah, that's how I grew up. That's how I was raised. But when I did a little bit more research and I really thought about it, I realized that we can just eat plants and we don't have to eat animals. So that's why I'm out here. Like, if you learned the same thing, if you learned that we could survive and thrive on a plant-based diet, and if you love animals just like I did, I love all animals. What would stop you from living vegan yourself and just eating the plants and stop supporting the animal abuse? Because
well, that I'm against.
Yeah, me too. And the more I thought about it, even farming these animals, if we give them a good life while they're here, if we're breeding them and then taking them out and then cutting them up into little pieces so we can eat them, I figured, and we don't have to because we just eat the plants. I figured I need to stop doing this. This is kind of crazy. So, you know what living vegan is? Have you ever heard that before?
Yeah.
That's a stance against animal abuse. So we don't eat. It includes the diet, right? Where you don't eat animals. You don't eat anything that comes from an animal. But we also don't wear things that come from animals, or use other products that come from animals, right?
Right.
So what would stop you from doing that? You want to respect all animals, right? So you think you could do it? You try it?
I could try it, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I really appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
I got one more question, really. If you were an animal in that position, how fast would you want things to change, right?
Overwhelmingly, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, right now. So I'll share some information with you and give it a try, That's I think the best way to respect animals is to leave them alone and not eat them. So check out some information in there. They got some really good recipes.
That looks good.
Yeah, right. And a lot of other information in there. You can learn some stuff. And if you really love animals and want to respect all animals, then you should do it with your actions too, and your money. So when you're buying animal products, you're giving those industries money, and they're taking that money and they're using it to kill more animals. You know, so it's, if you just go and buy the plants, then they're just going to grow more plants. So it's,
All right.
Thanks for talking to me. I'm Jake.
Dave.
Nice to meet you, Dave.
Yes, sir.
What do you guys think about that one? He seemed like he didn't really want to talk that much, so I was just kind of talking to him. But he was taking everything in. Thanks for being here, everybody. Like and subscribe if you're new. Try to get some more conversations. You guys like animals? Can I ask you a few questions?
You can ask.
Yeah, are you okay being in my video? Sure. All right, great. This is Mike. You guys can talk into if you want.
Oh, Mike.
I'm Jake. I'm an animal rights activist. Do you guys like animals?
Well, I don't have any pets, but I do like animals.
Yeah.
They have lots of dogs.
Right. So, how do you feel about like the way we treat our pets, and then the way we treat like the farm animals?
I really don't have a lot of experience of how they're treated, but I kind of have an understanding of that.
I'm taking a cow for a walk. It's not the same.
Right. Yeah. So, do you think that when we're taking things from these animals, even their life, that we're respecting them?
From an animal's point of view, I guess not. To be honest with you, I mean, if they have a say in it,
right? Do you think that they should when it comes to like their life?
It's kind of hard because, I mean, talking about the human species and even animals with other animals, it's kind of like the law of the jungle, if I'm saying it right.
Right. Yeah, I understand that. Some animals,
I mean, there's always
kind of have to eat other animals, right?
It's just the survival thing, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Would you agree that now we just go to a grocery store, right? So we can choose to eat those animal products, or we can choose to eat plants, and would you agree that we could survive and thrive on a plant-based diet?
I presume that's true. I mean, I've had some plant-based things myself.
My wife's vegetarian.
His wife is vegan.
Right. So so vegetarian is a diet. Most people are vegetarian for health reasons. Sometimes for the animals.
Yeah.
But if you do a little bit more research into the dairy industry, a lot of people think that they just get the milk from the cow, but in that standard procedure, they actually do kill some animals in that standard procedure.
For like dairy products?
For dairy, yeah.
I was not aware of that.
So why do you think the cows produce milk in the first place?
Is it because that by nature they would do that anyway for their offspring?
Kept in a state.
Yes.
Constant where they have what he said that they would produce.
Yeah, their offspring. So so from the very beginning they forcibly impregnate them, right?
Right.
They don't let them choose when to get pregnant. So they make them pregnant, and then when the baby's born, do you know what happens to the babies?
Well, if we're talking about what happens to like calves, as far as like veal as an example, where they're
right.
Yeah.
So that's where veal comes from. Actually, the dairy industry.
Right.
It's the male calves. They don't produce the milk, so they go off the veal, and they're all killed when they're really young.
Right. I guess that could be said true for spring lambs too, in a sense, because they're younger too.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it's kind of the same thing with the eggs. So the male chicks don't produce eggs. So when their male chicks are born, they normally get rid of them on the first day.
Wow.
So once I learned all that, I cut out eggs and I cut out milk too. So there's other options. There's a lot of different plant-based milks that
soy is, I guess, an example.
Yeah, soy, and some of them are better for your gut and stuff like that too. So a lot of people have problems drinking the dairy because like you said, that dairy was made for that baby cow. It wasn't made for us, you know?
Right.
So what would stop you guys from living vegan yourself?
For me, I guess it's more habit than anything else. I mean, I do have vegetables, fruits, cereals, etc. So
exactly.
I guess it's more of conscious conditioning, being that I'm not a youngster anymore, but
yeah, exactly. We were all like kind of conditioned, kind of taught like that. Exactly. As we grow up, when we're kids, we all want to love animals, right?
Right. No, I mean, I can't argue with that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Yeah, so I'd like to share a little information. If you guys want to take a picture of my folder, this has a lot of stuff down here. You can
I'll let you hold the mic.
Okay,
for a
okay.
minute.
you can search some of that stuff
And now
online.
he's searching for his
Okay.
camera.
And what am I taking a
Part of
picture of
his
that right
phone.
there?
You can take a picture of the whole
Oh,
thing. This
okay.
is my channel on YouTube. It's just my name. So if you want to watch back our conversation and you can see others
Then
like
you
it.
have the information.
What is your feeling about
what
kosher
websites
dietary
have
laws?
something to say about
Kosher dietary laws.
Now that, if you understand anything about that, that was devised thousands of years ago
Right.
as a proper way of doing
Right.
a systematic slaughtering of animals in a supposedly humane fashion, because
Yes,
the laws
yes,
are very
yes.
strict about that kind of thing too.
It's from my understanding, it's similar to like a halal
Okay.
process,
Right.
where they basically they don't like to use any modern tools, right?
That's right.
That's kind of how kosher is too, right?
Well, if you're talking about, I can't remember the exact Jewish term for it, but there was a method of the slaughter that was supposed to be less painful or less inhumane.
Right. But like you said, that was based off of something a really long time ago. So
That's true.
science is always changing, and we're always learning new things. So
Right.
that's kind of why I follow this vegan mindset, because it
Right.
follows the science, and it means to reject that exploitation as much as practical and possible. So
Understood. Sure.
as science changes, I think we should kind of change with science, right?
Gotcha.
So here's a really good step. I'll show you step by step how to go vegan, and here's just a little flyer about milk.
Very good. Well, I will say this. I mean, I'm on the what's that stuff now? I'm trying to remember what it is. It's not. No, I'm trying to think. I'm on a kind of like a milk that I'm trying to remember what it is now. It's like an organic type of.
Right. Yeah. A lot of those labels, they put the organic on there, the pasture raised, or the cage free range kind of stuff. But a lot of those are like grass fed beef. A lot of that stuff, it's just marketed to the consumer to make the consumer want to buy it. So I did some research on the grass-fed cows. Most grass-fed cows, they're still locked inside in a building somewhere. They can't even move or turn around. They just cut the grass and they bring it inside and feed them inside.
But free range means that they're not, right?
Yeah, well, pasture raised, I think, is the one where then they're actually out in a pasture.
Right.
But then, if you cared about like the environment, when they have the organic and the pasture raised, they live a little bit longer, so they cause more emissions, and they take up a lot more space.
Right.
So if you're worried about, we already don't have enough space for what we're doing.
Right.
So if we were to shift more towards like pasture raised, we would have less space that we already don't have. So it's if you really look into it, it wouldn't work. Like if we tried to scale up other things like that. The easiest thing to scale is just plants, because all those animals eat the plants. So if we just stop farming all the animals, we'd have more plants. We'd actually have more food than the way we're doing it now.
You present some very good arguments. You really do.
Yeah, and if you guys do research and you find better arguments, come out here and talk to me. I'm open. I'm not saying that I'm right about everything.
No.
So go out and do your own research.
Okay.
And I could be wrong about some things, but I have done a lot of research on some of these things. So
I like to keep an open mind. Sure.
yeah, and I really appreciate it. It was really nice talking to you guys.
Likewise. And you're Jake, right?
Yep, I'm Jake.
Harold.
Yep.
I'll
Get my
give
mic
you
there.
that back.
Okay. And what was Harold? Fred. Harold. Nice to meet you guys.
Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you. Those guys were awesome. He was messing with the other guy about taking his Ozempic or something. You think I'm a clown? I think you're a clown. Animals kill each other in ruthless ways. So what makes me eating animals so bad? How do you kill an animal humanely and safely and quickly? How do you know that that animal that you're eating was killed like that? How do you actually know that? You don't. You're just telling yourself that. Yeah, go eat plants. Just because you're eating plants doesn't mean you're a rabbit. Rabbits are really cool. I like rabbits more than people. Definitely you. You think my hair is a sin? Oh, I have long hair. You don't like my long hair? What, because I'm a guy? Are you guys against animal abuse? You got 2 seconds to save some animals. She said time schedule. You don't have plants in your fridge or freezer, but you eat vegetables? Okay. Let's get some of these out here. Damn wind, though. I don't know what happened to my Wi-Fi or my hotspot. It's not wanting to work. You live in the middle of the country, there's no shortage of plants, and you have pastures for the cattle. Yeah, you're talking about your specific area. When you're still breeding these animals and then taking them out at a fraction of their life, how do you justify that? But you just eat the plants. Why are you using all that space when you don't need to? You guys like animals? No? You guys support animal abuse? Yeah. You guys like animals?
Yeah.
There's some stickers for the kids and stuff and some information. You guys want some stickers? Some information on it?
Sure. Thank you.
Sing.
Baby. What do you guys say? Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, guys. See ya. That's cute. The one kid took a sticker and tried to give it to his mom. Some guys cussing at each other in the circle. It's funny. You guys like animals? No, you don't like animals? If you're not vegan, you're supporting animal abuse. Yeah. Somebody was just cussing at somebody else in the circle. I think there's people thought that they were talking to them because they just crossed the street. Yeah, but you understand that you can't, if you were trying to do that for like everyone, it wouldn't work. You can't do that for everyone. How you doing, sir? You like animals? I don't want any. Not selling anything, trying to give you something. Share some knowledge with you. People just like being dumb. And then try to support being dumb with dumb arguments. Just be nice. Mushroom steaks are great. They're freaking delicious. And if you disagree, then you don't know how to cook one. Go learn how to cook. Stop taking the easy way out of everything. Think I'm trying to attract the people that are already walking away from me? You're a dumbass. If you guys aren't vegan, you're supporting animal abuse. They already walked by earlier. That's why I said that. They walked by earlier and ignored me when I tried to give them some info. So now I'm just going to plant the seed in their head. Just think about it a little bit. How can you deny it? You're literally taking away all their freedom for your benefit. How's that not abuse? It's basically the definition of abuse. Why do you think you're so much better than another animal? You're a dumbass. Man, the food that I eat is so good. I have some. I might actually eat the rest of some more of my sandwich there. Oh, it was their challenger. Nice. It's crazy how many people walk by and they have animals on their shirts. Or this truck going by. All these companies, they use animals. Like it's a logo of an eagle for that trucking company. There's a couple of bus tour companies that drive through, and one's a wolf. I think another one is like an eagle or a bird. Do you guys like animals? Can I ask you a few questions? Have a good day. That's normally how I try to attract people. Trying to be so shitty. This is my food. You guys like animals?
We do. She's allergic, but.
Yeah, is she vegan?
What?
Is she vegan?
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Man.
No. If you're not vegan, you support animal abuse. Think about it. I said, you like animals? He said, she's allergic. What the fuck does that mean? Allergic to all animals? I didn't even say a specific one. Maybe cats and dogs. That's what they were thinking. I will judge you because it's not just your choice. What about the animal? The animal wants to live and you're choosing for it. What if somebody did that to you? If somebody put you through a slaughterhouse, would you just sit there and take it? Or would you want to leave? You'd probably fight to get the fuck out of there. Damn. You guys like animals? Want some information? He's got a cow bag. And then this guy's got a shark on his shirt. You guys like animals? Are you a shark? Hey, you guys like animals? Can I ask you guys a few questions? If you're not vegan, you're supporting animal abuse. Like, that's the shittiest kind of people. That lady right there. You can at least say no thanks. Or just make a facial expression towards me, like, don't bother me. When you just, like, flat out ignore me for no fucking reason, when I'm asking a nice question, it's kind of rude. I said it before, like, if you're walking by and you only got 2 seconds, I'm only trying to take 2 seconds of your time. Everybody has 2 seconds to just learn something real quick. They actually stop and talk to me and think about it. It could end up making a life-changing decision. It could affect hundreds of lives. Thousands of lives. But people just want to walk around and be dumb. People like being ignorant. What's up, Haas? Thanks for being here. You'd ignore me too? Well, you would be one of those asshole people. You don't have the decency to say hi to somebody walking by you on the street? It's kind of rude. You walk by somebody on the street and they say good morning to you, but you just ignore them. You don't say good morning back. You walk by like a little old lady on the street and she smiles at you. What are you gonna do? Smile back? You're gonna frown at her? You're gonna ignore her? It's not that hard. Just smile back. Somebody waves to you, just wave back to them. It's not hard to be nice. If it was really easy for you to just be nice, why wouldn't you? Why be a dickhead? Why abuse animals? You don't need to. Just eat something else. Like this cauliflower, this is good. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. We teach our kids Don't talk to strangers. Don't talk to strangers. Then when you grow up, your whole life being an adult is talking to strangers. It's weird. That's why people grow up and they're so fucking weird. You teach your kids such weird things, but it's not like that when they grow up. You should be scared of other people because other people are like the most dangerous animal there is. But not most of them. You shouldn't be scared of everybody. You guys like animals? You don't like animals? No. That's what the last person said too. They were animal abusers. This last piece of cauliflower is impossible for me to get on this knife. I don't have a fork, so I'm trying to eat it with a knife. Now I do wish that guy brought me water. That was really nice of him earlier offering that. Robbie. Thanks for being here, everybody. Haven't had that many conversations today. Had a few, and they were good ones too. Most of the conversations I've had have been good. And I have passed out a couple of things to a couple other people that I didn't talk to, but hopefully that'll plant some seeds. And then I've been trying to talk to other people that just ignore me and walk away. I'm even saying some stuff to them, so hopefully I can get them to just take a second thought about what they're doing. There's the vegetarians that were in Food 101. Now they came to the corner and then turned around and walked back. Should I stand here and play footage on my tablet? Show the abuse that people are supporting? Yeah, watch investigations on kosher, on halal. There's a link in my description on a halal slaughterhouse investigation. If that's what you buy, watch that. You have no idea what those animals go through. You like animals, sir?
Yeah, I do, but my wife's waiting for me over there.
Yeah. Let's see here. Chicken and babies. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Just even walk all the way over there. She don't want to be in my video. Don't say anything. Be nice. You like animals?
Okay, thanks.
No. You support animal abuse?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet you do. If you're not vegan, you are. This is what he's paying for right here. Some nice humane say humane slaughter. Do you pay for animal abuse?
Why, what?
Do you pay for animal abuse?
No.
No? Do you eat animals?
Yep.
Do you think this is abusive?
Eating animals?
Yeah,
You're doing it from day one, right?
yeah. Do you think it's right though?
Gotta eat.
Would you agree we could eat plants though? No? Oh, well, you're wrong. No, you actually don't. You just want it. You think your taste is better than more important than the animal's life? Guy needs his meat because he's such a man. Nope, you don't pay for animal abuse. And literally that cow's walking on his broken foot. His leg is snapped in half and he's walking on it. You like animals? He's got his headphones in. Fucking sad, man. You like animals? You support animal abuse? No, you don't think so? You eat animals, right?
Yeah.
Right. So you think we can eat them and take things from them and respect them at the same time, or? Yeah. Try living vegan. She's like all sad. She likes animals. She doesn't like what's happening to them. Maybe stop paying for it. It's pretty crazy. I haven't watched this cow get bolt gunned in the head 3 times and then still go through and have its throat cut while it's moving around. Humane slaughter. Yeah, right. If you're not vegan, that's what you pay for. Doesn't matter if you do it once a month or every day. Doesn't make it any better. You think I'm a bully? I think you're a bully. I think you bully the animals right into the slaughterhouse. How do you stand up to a bully? How would you stand up to a bully if you were somebody was bullying you? What would you do? Huh? should go watch some of my other streams when I actually talk to really nice people. I'm actually pretty calm and respectful, and I'm actually a pretty nice guy to most people. But if you want to support shit like this and try to justify it and defend it with stupid ass arguments, you get what you give. Dead little baby pigs. It's really sad. Yeah, the ag gag laws are crazy. I just ate my lunch. I'm not hungry. But that's a funny comment. Yeah, I'm just hangry, so I'm out here yelling at people, hoping somebody brings me a sandwich. Nah, dude, you're funny. No, I was kind of getting pissed off yesterday. Actually, I'm a little bit agitated today still, but it's from yesterday because I really thought that more people would want some jerky, and nobody wanted any, and that was pissing me off. But I don't know. I don't want to mess with people too much, but I don't mind messing with people sometimes. I'm not really trying to pester anybody too much. You guys like animals?
Too much.
No? Too much? You support animal abuse though?
No.
No? Even if you eat them? Nah. Like, I'm just a simple person. I don't abuse animals. I'm just mindless consumers. It's so sad. Most people just don't know any better, and they just don't, like, I don't know. I don't know. I hope that I like to think that most people are kind of open-minded. It's only a small percentage of people that are just like assholes. Do you guys ever find that lady?
Yeah, they radioed the dispatch, so they didn't find her. So
Yeah, cool, good.
I'm hoping they found her at the SoFi Park.
Yeah, like close by, yeah. Right. You like animals? No. If you're not vegan, you support animal abuse. Yeah. She thought about it for a second. Did you guys see Gary and James earlier this morning? James had his interview with Gary. It was great. Vegan sign guy. Go check him out. There was a moment where Gary was talking about some tests that they do on animals. And I didn't know about those, but it makes sense. But it's kind of crazy. How you guys doing? You guys like animals? If you're not vegan, you're supporting animal abuse. Not interested. No, thank you. She sounded like the lady from Monsters, Inc. Mike Wazowski. It looked like the kid was looking at this pig or the cows. Good, how you doing? Oh, it went off. I did have a picture on here. I stopped the video, like at a kind of a bad part, and I was just showing it. But it went off before that guy went by. You like animals? You guys got a few minutes? Could I ask you a few questions? No. Could I just share some information with you? Yeah, thank you. It's just for the animals. Well, at least you took it. Hopefully they look at it. Don't just throw it away like that dickhead yesterday. How you doing? Same guy with his headphones in. So the wind. Luxury diet. Yeah, you're talking about eating meat, right? You realize meat is a luxury? The carnivore diet is not healthier, and science proves that. There's no scientific evidence to back a carnivore diet, especially when you compare it to a whole food plant-based diet. The healthiest diets are a vegan diet, a DASH diet, and a Mediterranean diet, which all limit animal products or completely exclude them. So a carnivore diet isn't anywhere close to the top three from a health perspective. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. And then if you're following a DASH diet or a Mediterranean diet, just cut out the animal products. It's like, why would you even eat them anyway? You can get all the same stuff on a vegan diet. Just eat the plants, eat whole plants. And if you really care about your health, you'd be doing blood tests regularly and supplement whatever you need to be in the optimal ranges. And don't just be in the okay ranges, you want to be in the optimal ranges. There's a difference there. If you knew about health, you would understand this stuff. But if you're following a carnivore diet, you probably don't know anything about what I'm talking about or track your blood tests. You guys like animals?
I don't have any.
You don't have any? But you respect them though, right?
Yep, I do.
Even the farm animals?
Yeah.
You think you can respect them when you're eating them?
No, I guess not.
Yeah, right. That's what I thought. He stopped and turned around and looked at me and said, "No, I guess not." That's all it takes. Hopefully he doesn't forget this in 30 seconds and he goes and does some more research about it. His wife turned around and looked at him like, "Hurry up, what are you doing?" It's kind of funny. But now you're talking about B12. Well, you're not a lion. Yeah. Oh, lion in the chat. Yeah, right. Yeah. Exactly. Who cares what other animals do? Most animals just eat plants. So if you want to be like other animals, you would just eat plants, because that's what most other animals do anyway. Why do you want to be a lion? Just snip each other's butts and do other dumb things that you probably wouldn't want to do. I get my B12 from nutritional yeast and a supplement. So if I haven't eaten a lot of nutritional yeast in a couple of days, then I'll just take one of them. See, that was a friendly honk. I mean, there's not too many of them around here. They're always assholes honking at each other because people can't drive. This lady's going back again. Yeah. Some people are the worst. I like your ring. Can I share some info with you? Animal abusers. You guys like animals? If you're not vegan, you're supporting animal abuse. You guys like animals? No, they're all animal abusers. You like animals? Yeah. Thanks, I appreciate it. Guy riding a bike. Guy riding a bike will take a second to stop and take a flyer. Be honest with. He's honest with himself. That's the most honest guy I've seen all day. He stopped. He said, "Yeah, I like animals." He looked at it. He said, "Yeah, sure, I'll take one." He was riding a bike. He had to switch hands with his phone and stop. That last lady didn't have to do a damn thing except have somewhat of an open mind. And it was impossible. You just went and got some animal products. It's funny. It's like walking around like not a care in the world. Probably killed an animal for that drink, though. It's pretty crazy once you like take the meat goggles off and you start seeing for everything for actually how it is. You like animals?
I love it.
Can I talk to you for a minute? Oh, you're from the Lark?
I'm from Mark. Yeah.
Are you okay being in my video?
No.
Okay. Well, then maybe you could take a step back and you'll be off the video. But yeah, I'm just out here asking people how they feel about animals. And
Yeah. I love animals, but
Yeah.
I do eat.
right, yeah.
What can I say?
Yeah, so did I. And when I thought about it a little bit more and did some research, I realized we don't have to eat animals.
No, you're right.
We
Absolutely.
could live off of plants, and I just figured the best way to respect them is to just leave them alone and stop eating them. So I did more research into the industries, and I see like all they do is abuse the animals. You know, the way that we breed them, we raise them, we process them. We just treat them like products, and it's because
they're a commodity. Absolutely. Animals are a commodity, no doubt.
But they do that because we pay them to do that. You know, it's like
we ask for it. Yep.
so that's why I was like, I'm an animal lover. I want to respect animals, so I stopped eating them. So I'm just out here trying to see if other people do the same thing. So it sounds like you want to respect animals too. So
I do, but
maybe you want to give it a try.
I am a meat eater. What can I say?
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that'll help.
I appreciate your thoughts and your concern.
Yeah, just try to think of it from the perspective of the animal. You know, if you were in that situation, we are animals. You know, so if you want to respect animals, it's the easy thing to do. If you want to respect people, there's a lot of like some of the worst domestic violence rates and things like that are from people that work in slaughterhouses. And they have a lot of PTSD and stuff like that. So if you cared about those people, that's another reason to be vegan. And it's better for the planet and all the wild animals and everything too. So it's good. It's better. If you eat whole plants, whole foods, then you can get a health bonus for yourself too. So there's a lot of good things about it, you know.
Okay.
So yeah, thanks.
All right, nice to talk to you.
You too. Did you guys like how I bullied that lady so much? Fucking guys. I was such a bully to her. Sweet old lady. She's actually one of the nice old ladies. When she smiled at me, it didn't make me think of that movie. Like that other lady. Freaking gave me nightmares. Smiling at me, telling me how much she liked killing animals and stuff. Like, literally gave me chills. You guys like animals?
Yes, sir.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure. Go ahead.
How do you feel about the animals that we exploit? Like farm animals?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went through the whole thing.
Can I share a little bit of information with you? Like something?
That only me, but
Yeah.
yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I watched the whole documentary on it.
Yeah, watch Dominion.
Yeah.
That's one of the big ones. There's a couple of them out there.
Thank
But yeah, if you're not vegan, then you're supporting animal abuse
you. I got
in those industries. So yeah, have a good day, guys. When I have my hair down, I get out of the shower, that's what my hair looks like. It's like if I didn't have it pulled back and my hat on, that's basically exactly what my hair would look like. You're a taxidermist, that's cool. I always thought that was an interesting profession. But you support like other people that hunt Like that's probably your main business, right? Is like people hunting. Do you get if the taxidermist is still in here? Do you get a lot of animals that pass from natural causes that people want? How you doing, sir?
Good, how are you?
You like animals?
Nope.
Nope. You support animal abuse? Yep. You are an animal, bro. This guy. What are you guys talking about now? You guys like animals? You like animals?
Not specifically. Why?
Alright, can I ask you a few questions for my video?
Sure.
Is that okay? So, how do you feel? Do you guys have any pets or anything?
I don't know. I have 2 cats.
2 cats, yeah. So you would agree, though, that animals have their own personalities. They can feel emotions, right?
Yeah, I guess they do.
So how do you feel about the animals that we exploit? Like the farm animals?
Yeah, I think it's a difficult one. I think it's good to get meat because it's good for your lifestyle. But
The nutrients, right? We
the
need
nutrients. Yeah.
we need certain nutrients to survive, right? But if we could get those nutrients from other alternatives like plants, do you think that maybe we should try to get it from those things instead of the animals?
Yeah, I think it's difficult to get the same taste.
Right, yeah, the taste. Yeah. There can be some differences
I mean,
in taste, but just a little bit of a difference in taste justify like breeding animals and taking their freedom away and
I think
taking
this
their
is
life.
a very nice elementary discussion.
Yeah.
Because it's eat and be eaten. For
Is it like that when you go to
gazillion years?
Yeah, but not now when you go to the grocery store, right? You just go and you just pick something off the shelf, right?
Yeah, we do. And I think when it comes to the fact that they are grown in captivity, if for instance in the Netherlands the cows they are actually outside. They
Right,
actually live outside. They
Only a small percentage actually do. Most of 90% of the animals are in factory farms. They don't
in our
don't
country
really see the light. It's all over the world, really. Yeah.
not when it comes to the cows. When it comes to the pigs and the chicken, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it is all over the world.
But it's changing.
Yeah, hopefully we
changing,
can.
yeah.
But you agree we don't need the animals, right? Like,
Well, I disagree that we don't need the animals. I think we do need the animals. And
well, you said it was just taste, though, right? So that's just something
for me
that you
personally,
want, right? So yeah, I mean, there's research out there that shows we can survive on plants.
Yeah,
So it's,
sure. Yeah.
If you could get the same taste from the plants, what would stop you from living vegan then?
I
The
think
taste was the same.
I think it's we're still a long way ahead from that. But
what about you?
By the time it would get there, then yeah, maybe I would consider. Yeah.
So you're not going to change unless the industries change. You can't change first. You're just a follower.
Yeah, I'm an early adapter. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, I think that if we changed individually, it would pressure the industries to actually make the changes faster. Do you think that makes sense?
I think that makes sense. But I'm going to break you off now because I only have 30 minutes in the parking ticket and we need to get to the Starbucks.
I appreciate you stopping and talking to me for a second.
Yeah, good luck.
Would you like just one of the little papers or something?
No, thanks. We need to bring it home anyway. So we're going back to
You
Europe.
could hand it off to somebody else or something.
All right.
So thanks. The Netherlands. I should have told him to go talk to Chip. See, actually, I was talking about that before. There's people that come here from all over the world, and I will talk to somebody here, and then they're gonna go home and probably run into another activist at some point. But how you ladies doing? You like animals?
I'm vegan, so.
Awesome, thank you, appreciate it. All the animals love you. She says she's vegan. Yeah, Edwin, you're in the Netherlands too? Some people it'll take a couple of conversations to get it to click, you know? All ready to go. You guys like animals? No. They're doing the news. Mm-hmm. How are you? You like animals? Can I ask you a few questions? No. You don't have to not like eating. You don't have to not like eating meat. A lot of vegans like eating meat. It's not why you stop. I mean, I didn't really like eating meat, but hunting does not save animals. Only a small percentage of animals are killed by predators. Most animals just die naturally in the wild. Did you answer my questions about the taxidermy stuff? Or are you just talking with people in the chat? Finally, I was nice to a woman. Yeah, we need more people talking to other people about being vegan. Eat veggies with your steak? Well, why don't you just eat like a plant-based steak? Look up Chunk Foods. If you really like meat and steak, look up Chunk Foods. Get one of their steaks. Let me know how it is. They look like the closest thing to steak that I've seen. I don't know how I would like it, or if I would. I think it might be too close to meat for me. I'd probably try it. I'm always open to trying new things. But they're a little expensive, but it's similar to animal products though. You guys like animals? No, that's what the last person said too. Right? Do you think we can respect them when we're eating them? Yeah. What if that was you? Yeah. He said, "Oh, it's part of life." Well, there you go. If you guys see that guy on the street and you want to eat him, it's just part of life. He said he's free game. You want to say anything to my live stream about being vegan?
Oh no.
No.
Not willing to let the internet comment on that.
She said no. I wonder if she's actually vegan or if he was just lying to me. Because she works in the building behind me, and they're like, she's standing in there with the receptionist talking to her now. You guys like animals? If you're not vegan, you support animal abuse. You guys like animals? You don't like animals?
Sure, but we are in a hurry.
If you're not vegan, you're supporting animal abuse. You like animals, sir?
Yeah.
Yeah? How you doing, sir? Do you like animals? Can I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
You looking for somebody?
Yes, I'll get a friend that needs eye drops. I'll let him know.
All right.
What's up?
How do you feel about animals?
I like him.
How do you feel about the way that we treat our pets and then the way that we treat the farm animals?
Hold on 1 second. This message. I'm by tap room.
The tap room? That's the tap room.
I just messaged him that. Would you say
Oh,
sorry?
right.
Let's pay attention.
So the animals, like the farm animals,
Yeah.
why do we treat them so differently than our pets?
I have no idea. I'm vegan, by the way.
You are vegan.
Yeah, I'm vegan.
Well, that's
This
great.
might be missed on me.
So
I've been vegan since I went to Warped Tour.
you don't need to see that
I
then.
saw one of these.
But yeah, exactly. So yeah, so you saw that and you were like, I got to make a change, right?
Yeah.
Like, are you okay being in my video? Do you want to say
Sure.
say something to my
What am I supposed to
my
say?
live stream? I don't know. Whatever.
It's a live stream? What's
yeah, it's
up?
a live stream. Just tell them to stop abusing animals.
Yeah,
There's a
animal
lot of-
abuse is pretty crazy,
a lot of
especially
people in
in this day and age. It's 2025 and it's knowledgeable. There's 1,000 documentaries out there. Why is it something that's still going on?
Yeah, exactly.
It's really crazy. It's pretty wild.
How long have you been vegan?
Since 2014.
2014?
Yeah.
Over 10 years?
Yeah.
Damn, that's
Warped
awesome.
Tour. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Warped Tour
a new
2014.
vegan. I've only been vegan for a year.
There you go.
So-
I mean, anytime. Anytime's time to start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are you active at all? Do you talk to other people about living vegan or?
Here and there. It
Yeah.
depends.
Yeah.
Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, that's really
Some
cool.
of the walk-in towards here. Oh, I see them. All right, I gotta go meet them.
All right.
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, you
I
too.
support the cause.
Yeah, thanks. That's cool. He's a nice guy. Damn, 10 years vegan, 11 years vegan. Definitely has got me beat. What about you guys? He's got some of you beat too. But I know some of you guys have been vegan even longer. Hey, guess what? You're keto. You can do that on a plant-based diet too. Guess what? I actually am probably more. I eat high fat. I eat more fat than I do, way more fat than I do carbs. How you guys doing? You guys like animals? I got some stickers if you want for the kids.
You want a sticker?
Want a sticker?
Just one.
Do you like bunnies or cats? You want the kitty cat?
What do you say?
There you go. You can take it.
What do you say?
You're welcome. You want one too? No.
Thank you.
Okay. Do you want a little information? Can I give something to you?
Sure, why not?
Thanks. You too. She was sweet. Those kids are cute. Look at his little cowboy boots. That guy's going to work in a restaurant. How you doing?
Good.
Do you like animals? No. Just sit there. I don't know. I don't know. How y'all doing? You guys like animals? No. If you're not vegan, you're supporting animal abuse. More feed trucks. I didn't count how many today. That's probably 4 or 5. You like animals, sir? Oh. Oh, okay. Have a good day. Damn. He was a stroke survivor. He couldn't talk very well, but interesting. He said, I can't talk very well, but I can hear. I could understand him fine. But he had a big tattoo on the back of his leg. It said stroke survivor and had a big cross on it. So when I said that to him, he pointed down and said, I'm a stroke survivor. Interesting. Sound is good. Sound is gone. Let me check my mics. My mics are okay. My battery's okay. Oops. Yeah, I should be fine. I have my mic. How you guys doing? You like animals? No? If you're not vegan, you're supporting animal abuse. Somebody went into the tap room, but I don't think she went in there to eat. She had like a sign in her hands. Maybe she was going to try to ask if she could put the sign in the window or something. Yikes. I keep looking down at my tablet and it's upsetting. You guys like animals? You guys like animals? No? Ugh, smells like a nasty truck. Principle of emancipation of animals from the exploitation of man. Yeah, just leave animals alone. If you're not vegan, you're giving money to those industries, then you're supporting that abuse. You have to admit that there's abuse in those industries. Nobody's stopping for this guy. Oh, he's waving them by. You guys like animals? Yeah. If you're eating them, then you're disrespecting them. Yeah. She's like, what? You guys like animals? He saw the fish getting chopped up and he was like, oh my god. Yeah, you eat seafood, you pay for that. Guess what? They catch a lot more than fish in those nets. You're paying for that too. You guys like animals?
Oh, geez, love them.
Yeah. Love them. Loves to disrespect them. Love them so much, I'm gonna eat them. I think I'm gonna say, do you love animals? And then when they say yeah, I'm gonna say, even the ones you eat? Show them the footage. You guys like animals?
Of course we do.
Even the ones you eat?
Yes,
Yeah,
very much so.
right? How do you think the animals feel?
Don't get me started.
Yeah, yeah. What if we did that to you?
Have a nice day.
Yeah, see ya. Animal abuser.
I like the hunt too.
Yeah, good for you.
That's the reason you can see him in the wild.
Yeah. No, you're dumbass. He said, I hunt too, and that's the reason you see them in the wild. How does that make any sense? What do you guys think about that? He said he's a hunter so we can see animals in the wild. He kills wild animals so we can see wild animals. Does that make sense? Crazy. They all laughed at that. They're like, what? He kills wild animals so we can see them in the wild. How delusional is that? That's like what that guy was trying to say in the chat earlier, too. Oh, the chat's gone. What's going on here? Shit. Sorry, guys. My chat cut out, so I can't see what you guys are saying. I don't know why it does that sometimes. You like animals? Can I ask you a few questions? Are you okay being in my video?
Sure, man.
You can use this mic if you want.
All right.
So how do you feel about the animals that we exploit, the farm animals?
Well, it's a tough call.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a tough call.
Right, like your heart tells you that you're against animal abuse, right? And you want to respect animals.
Pets. I think there's a difference between pets and other types of animals. Like, definitely, yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
farm
I
animals.
hunt deer too, and it's tough to. As I get older, it's tough to take a wild animal down.
Right, yeah. Like you have a second thought about it, right?
Yeah, a
Like
little
you're
bit.
taking a life, right? You're taking
Sure.
an animal's life, and like that animal wants to live, right? Like we do, like we want to live. We could kind of see that for the animal too, right?
Yeah.
So why do you think we treat our pets so much differently than the farm animals? Do you think like there's an actual reason to that, or is it just something that we decided because that's the best for us?
I think it's been going on ever since mankind, my friend.
Yeah,
That's the deal. So,
it's been going on for a long time.
I think
Do you
God
think
provided.
it has to?
I don't know. God provided it for a reason, so that's my deal.
So
Not to abuse it or anything, but I mean, if it's
do you think
but I
that
get it.
when we're breeding them, even if we give them a good life while they're here, if we're breeding them and then taking them out just for our benefit, is like when you look at the whole picture, is that really respectful?
That's why it's done.
Yeah, I mean, I understand
That's why it's
like
done. Otherwise, it wouldn't be done.
maybe it was necessary at some point, right? But it's not necessary anymore, right? Would you agree we could
I don't know, man. Tough
survive
call.
off of plants?
Tough call. I'm
mean,
not that smart.
There's some research out there that shows that we can. So if you were,
you gotta trust the research, you know, because
Yeah.
I mean, the planet's pretty old.
Yeah.
So what's?
I mean, do you think just because we've been doing something for a long time, I think I said that already, just because we've been doing it for a long time doesn't necessarily mean it has to continue,
doesn't
right?
mean, but
When we learn and we evolve and we learn new things and we research new things and we learn new things through science, do you think that we should change the way we're
I think
doing
you should
things?
definitely look at it. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So, what's stopping you from living vegan and just respecting those animals and just like leaving them alone? If you were to find out that we could survive just eating plants,
Yeah.
and you want to respect all the animals, like there's not really that difference between them. It's just something that we said,
It's
right?
definitely-
Like,
it's definitely a choice.
or God gave us those animals that we can eat, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we have to, right?
I get it. Yeah.
And I learned something. I'm not big on religion and everything, but somebody told me that the Garden of Eden was vegan. Like they just ate plants. They didn't eat any animals in the Garden of Eden. So I thought that was kind of interesting.
True. Get your point, man.
Would I be able
Appreciate what you're
to
doing.
share a little bit of information with you?
Yeah, absolutely. No doubt about it.
Take one of these, and yeah, they got recipes and stuff on the back. And
yeah, cool, dude.
If you want to take a picture of my folder there too, it's got my channel. You can watch our conversation and other conversations like it.
I'll look it up.
And all these links here, they're really good.
Good stuff, man.
Different stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, I love animals. So
Yeah.
another way to think about it.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Yeah, he was a pretty open-minded guy there. I can't see the comments. Try to get my other phone going. Damn, this is really pissing me off. What's going on with my phone? There's no reason for this to not work. You guys like animals?
We do.
Can I ask you a few questions about animals?
No.
No? Can I just share some information with you? If you're not vegan, you're supporting animal abuse. The girl turned around and looked at me when I said that. Man, old people that don't want to change, just because they think they're old. That's annoying. People that just think that they're not strong enough to change simple things in their life. It's not that hard. You can do it. You like animals?
Get to court.
Just going to court. Going to court. Hopefully she's a lawyer or something. You like animals? Is that a buffalo? She got a tattoo of a buffalo. Why? Wonder why somebody would get a tattoo of a buffalo. Wonder what the story is behind that. She had her headphones in, so either she couldn't hear me or she was just ignoring me. I really don't like that the chat's gone. I don't know what anybody's saying. I have no way to interact with you guys. Time is at 30 minutes. I might go 30 more minutes. I should be able to, my battery. Hopefully the chat comes back up. After 30 minutes, I'll do the same thing I did yesterday. Switch my mic off for my battery, and then I can walk around a little. I might go back to the coffee bar, just get a water, walk over to the rooftop where I like to hang out.
I didn't hear you.
While I wait. How you doing, sir?
Very good.
Can I ask you a few questions for my video?
For what?
For my video? It's about animals. Do you like animals?
That's an interesting question.
Yeah. Just to get you to think a little bit. But like, how do you feel about the animals that we treat as pets and then the animals that we farm? Why do you think we treat them so differently?
It's interesting because when I look at this world, right, I look at birds,
Yeah.
and everybody like beautiful birds, and they recognize these birds are out to kill each other.
Yeah.
It's a violent, chaotic world,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
And because we are civilized,
Right. We filtered a lot of that stuff out, right?
Yeah.
Like,
and we fall in love with the world. We fall in love with these animals. And everything. But yeah, we eat them.
Right. Yeah. Don't you think that there's a little disconnect there? Like,
Absolutely.
so,
maybe it's why people have pets. Maybe it's part of the reason.
right. Yeah. Do you think that?
Yeah, my family has chickens. My daughter and a pig, and I befriended a lot of Amish people, and they have animals.
Yeah.
They treat them with compassion and kindness.
Right.
When it comes time to slaughter them,
Right. Then it goes out the window.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, it's really weird. I don't think that, like, even if you treat them nice during their life, when it comes to that point, and we're forgetting the animal and we're just considering ourselves, I think it almost doesn't matter what we did during their lives, because you're still just taking it from them, right? And nowadays there's research out there that backs it, and there's all these different alternatives. We can just eat plants instead of the animals. So like, what's stopping us from making those changes? Like, when I really asked myself that, it was like, there's nothing for me.
Familiar with the documentary Forks Over Knives?
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
So that changed my wife and I.
Yeah.
And she's still vegetarian to this day.
Right. Yeah.
And she started eating fish.
Yeah.
But I went back to meat, and
Yeah.
I was concerned about protein and my health, and
Right.
but I don't know.
If I could share some information with you and some recipes, and you can even reach out to a nutritionist and talk to somebody that's certified and make sure you're getting everything you need.
It's not necessary, because we're there. I mean, my wife has
Yeah,
has a whole shelf of vegan cookbooks.
Yeah.
She
Right.
does the cooking for the
Yeah.
family, so I'm
Right.
90% vegetarian by proxy.
Yeah. Okay, so vegetarians, they still eat a little bit of like dairy, right? And eggs. You guys still consume some of those products?
Yeah.
What?
I do. She doesn't.
She's fully vegan.
Well, except
for the fish, yeah. Okay, so what would stop you guys from just cutting those couple of products out too? Because you guys know that there's like exploitation still behind some of those products, right?
Absolutely.
And they even take some of the animals' lives in those industries, right?
Yeah.
In certain, the factory farms and stuff. So
yeah. Now it's anyone who's ever seen a chicken warehouse, a mass-produced.
Yeah.
These chickens aren't free range,
Right.
They might have a hole like this in some corner.
Exactly.
Free to come and go, but they don't know about it.
Yeah.
It's just chickens are not treated humanely at all.
Yeah, it's a marketing ploy just to get us to buy the products.
I buy chicken from an Amish farm.
Right.
Chickens, and they're out in the field all the time,
Right.
So they're not abused. They have a good life, but
during their life.
But then when it comes
then at that last moment we forget about that. And then at the beginning
about it.
Well, yeah, you don't. Most people do. Most people don't want to think about that at all.
Death is part of life.
Right, but it doesn't have to be for them, right?
Eventually.
Like you were vegetarian for a while, right? You survived without eating the meat, and you don't need the eggs or the cheese or the milk.
Not pretty good, yeah.
So yeah. If you're eating whole foods too, whole plants, then yeah, you can get a health bonus too. It's good for your health. A lot of people eat too much animal products, and that can be bad for your health. So
don't waste your literature on me because
sure.
You don't have to sell on me.
That's fine. Can I give you something else though? Since you're already vegan or pretty much there,
sure.
I've been giving this 90%. Out to some people, so you got something to remember. It's an Eisenhower dollar.
Sweet.
So they're pretty cool.
Very
I like
nice.
them.
You're handing out money.
Yeah.
I hand out money too.
Really?
I hand out quarters to people who need them for the parking meters.
Yeah, there you go. Nice. Awesome.
So it comes and goes.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice meeting you.
Thanks.
My comments are still gone, so I can't see what you guys are saying. That was a different silver dollar, than the other one. Yeah, this one is too. So I was showing you guys the silver dollar the other day, and it had the eagle on the moon, but some of them don't have an eagle on the moon. It actually has the Liberty Bell. You can see the crack in it and everything in the bell, and the moon is behind it. So I just gave him one of these. But yeah, he said that he goes around handing out quarters for the meters to people. So he thought it was cool that I was giving him $1 because he gives it out, so he was kind of getting it back. But yeah, he said he's 99% vegan. Just do it then. Like, what are you going back for? For your protein? Come on, man. Go do the research. It's not that hard. I easily get 75 to 100 grams of protein. Probably didn't have that much protein in what I ate for lunch today, but it's not what I normally eat. I just wanted to show off their food because their food's freaking delicious. And I dropped the vegan card there, so hopefully that lets them know that I'm there for the vegan food, and the other people that were there getting vegan food too. So that was really cool. You guys like animals?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I just share some information with you? You sure? Just one little paper. She said no, and he said yeah. He said, yeah, I like animals. She said, no, I don't like animals. And then when I tried to give him the paper, she was going to take it, and he said no. It was like, no, 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 no. And then she didn't take it because he said that. I'm going to try to get one more conversation, and then I'm going to wrap up. But I think I can get one more. There's a couple people walking over. At least, if I can't get another conversation, I can at least maybe pass one or two things out. How you guys doing?
Fine, how you doing?
Do you like animals?
Well, yeah, I do.
Can I ask you guys a question for my video?
Well, it depends. What's the big question?
It's just to get you guys to think a little bit about animals. It's a couple quick questions. How do you feel about animals in general?
Well, they're God's creation. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you think God put them here for us or with us?
For us to enjoy.
Yeah, to enjoy.
Yeah.
For and with. Okay. So right. So like we have pets and we treat our pets one way. So you think like our pets are here with us, and then farm animals we treat them a different way. So you think like they're here for us to just use them?
Yes, because God said after the flood, you may eat the animals.
Right. So we can eat the animals.
Yes.
But would you agree that we can also just eat plants?
Some that choose to do that, they have the freedom to choose either way.
Do you think the animals have any freedom when you're paying for them to go into a slaughterhouse?
Man over top of the animals, he's to have dominion over them and be in charge.
Yeah, dominion. So you have dominion over your kids too, right? But you don't eat them.
But that doesn't, just because you have dominion over it doesn't mean you can't eat one thing and eat another. I mean, I'm going to eat the plants. They're alive too. I'm going to eat them.
Yeah, but they're different, right? There's a difference between.
They are different. But
chopping
God
up a.
says it's okay. Even with Paul, when he sent down and the message to the gospel going out to everybody, it was, it's okay to eat even the unclean animals.
Are you sure he said it's okay, or you didn't just say that
he
it's?
Said, Paul, eat. He did,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Are you sure he said animals?
Oh yeah, because that was what coming down. If you don't know about the dream, but coming down in the apron, it was all these animals. He said, "Eat." So obviously, if God says it, that's fine.
Do you think you wanted them to eat the animals, or maybe he was just saying to feed the animals?
No,
to
he
take
said,
care of
eat
them.
the animals.
Eat the animals?
Yes,
that's what it says specifically, right?
But the whole idea was that it's not unclean, and then when you spread the gospel of Jesus Christ, that it goes to not only the Jews, but also the Gentiles. So it's a figurative illustration, even though God did say, eat that, and he could eat it, and the Jews then could eat it, but the Gentiles ate it. And after the flood, God said, you may eat the animals.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much a final statement on that. And it's, I think the message of the gospel going to the Gentiles is the illustration there of those animals. And that's the main message. No matter how you eat in your diet, it's where are you going to go after you die?
Yeah, well, so you think your religion is the religion and all the other ones are wrong?
Absolute, because Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father but through me. He is the only one. He's talking to a general audience too, not just the Jews. So it's pretty emphatic. Matter of fact, in the Greek, it's very emphatic. And he is the only way. And to you,
there's
and
like
to
thousands
others,
of gods, though, right?
False gods, yes.
Yeah.
But there is only one true God. And he came to Abraham, and he said, to your seed, it'll be a blessing to all the nations. So God spoke. He created the animals. He created everything.
Right.
And as you look at it, it has to be God, the creator. It's not evolution. That's the biggest joke there is.
Well, a lot of the farm animals, we actually created them. They're like genetically modified.
No.
They're not anything like what they were in the wild.
Beginning, on the 6th day, he created the animals. And
they're not the same now. The farm animals
some are that have gone extinct. Yes.
The ones that we farm
and everything.
We modified the ones that we farm.
We do modify. Absolutely, I agree with you there.
So they're not the same as the ones that God
But
put
they're
here.
off from that. I mean, the same idea. Matter of
Yeah.
fact, we have a farm. We raise chickens and pigs and things, and
Yeah.
we raise them to eat, and we are very
You treat them
mindful.
nice during their
Yes,
life
we do.
until the end, and then it's like,
natural,
it's like,
grass-fed, and they're.
Yes,
But
Yeah.
again,
healthy.
man.
but when do you kill them?
When they're,
When they're ready.
When they're ready, well, why don't you,
the chickens can't.
when you
walk
decide?
I mean, all the animals are gonna die.
They can't walk around anymore, why?
Well, they have been fed, and then they grow
They're meant to
fat.
breed.
They grow fat? Well, we decided that. God didn't decide that.
We did, but God
We
given us
decided that.
control over.
So
all
the Garden
this.
of Eden was vegan, right? They didn't eat animals at the
No,
beginning,
they
right? That's
didn't.
what
You're
you said.
right.
You
You're right.
introduced it.
Yeah,
What do you pray before you eat?
absolutely.
What do you
Yeah.
say?
Thank the Lord for giving us these animals and these plants for us to eat, to enjoy, and that He is the provider.
Yeah, but what's the actual prayer that you're supposed to say like before
That's
you
what I
eat, right? Isn't there one that isn't there like a prayer that
No, there's
people
no
like,
written-
you know,
there's no written
there's a prayer. Yeah.
Well, do you know? I don't know the.
Do you know you don't know what it is? It seems like you know a lot. It's like
Yeah,
I don't know exactly what it is, but there's no, I'm not coming up with it. There is a prayer that people say, right? That
Maybe some say.
Christians follow. There's a certain prayer about you know, give us our daily bread, and yeah. Do you know that?
Lord's Prayer. Yeah,
The Lord's Prayer, or that's I don't. Yeah. That's what. Can you recite that? Can you recite that? I don't know the words. That's all I was trying to say. But I'm sure you know it better than me.
Hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us
Right,
this
that
day our
part.
daily bread.
That will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Yes.
Right. So do you think that in that prayer he's telling us that he wants us to do on earth what is done up in heaven? That's what that says, right?
Well, but what's done in heaven? Do you know what's done in heaven?
Well, it would be the same as the Garden of Eden, right? Because
Not necessarily. No, when you go to heaven, it's totally different. It's a different dispensation.
but what would they do in heaven? Would they slaughter animals?
They'll be eating something. We probably not even the need to eat anything.
Sure, yeah, right.
Okay.
But if
So,
there was, do you
here
think that they would want to slaughter animals, or do you think we would just eat plants?
Dispensation right now, He has given permission to eat animals.
He's made it allowed, but does that mean it's right? We can also lie to each other, but does that mean we should do that?
Well, if it's allowed, it's right. It's all right to do.
Yeah, so you lie to people? You lie to her?
No, the 10 Commandments. We follow the 10 Commandments.
Right, thou shalt not kill. But why do you kill other animals?
It says thou
But
shalt not murder.
Okay,
not
so what's
kill.
the definition of murder? What's the definition of
And they're
murder?
talking
To
about
kill someone or
people.
something
They're talking about
unjustifiably.
people, not animals. That's very
People
clear
in
commandment.
the definition of a person is an animal with a personality.
But the thing
A person. The animals have personalities.
Separate than animals.
Animals have personalities, right?
Didn't die for the animal.
Well, what are you?
I'm
I'm
a human being. I'm a
Man,
woman.
mankind.
I'm a woman.
We're mankind.
Yeah, but what are men? What are men and
I
women?
know that we have.
We have
Aren't we animals?
no. We're
Why are
not
you
animals
not an animal? How are you?
because
You're not a mammal.
His created us in
You got a brain. You got
his
a spine.
image, totally different in creating in his
What?
image.
How?
In that sense.
You're 99.8% of a great ape. What do you mean?
No. You got your DNA wrong. And
What
you know, it's
DNA
that-
wrong?
I mean, God created man and animals to live in this environment, so obviously they're going to have a connection with their makeup to live, the oxygen to breathe and everything, lungs and everything, so they have lungs. But he said
Yeah, but why
specifically,
would he?
I'm gonna
Why would
create
he
him
give them
in
the ability to
our
suffer?
image. He did not say that to the animals.
Well, why? If he wanted us to eat animals, why would he give them the ability to suffer?
Well, you know what? I'll tell you something. When an animal is preying on another animal, it's understood that the animal that's being like caught in the claws of a predator, they actually kind of go into a different state of unawareness. So they will suffer if they are going to be eaten by another, like lion or something. And
that's the way our sinful world is today.
And that is the sad truth of it all.
But it doesn't have to be, and you don't have to be supporting animal abuse, right?
Well, I don't abuse any.
Oh, we take good care of
Well, when you kill, how do you kill them? How do you kill them before the end of their natural life? And
God sent His own Son.
Yes.
Respect
had him
them.
die on the cross. God did that.
You wouldn't
And
put yourself in
man
an
didn't.
animal in an
And so
animal's position.
therefore, you know, God's given us the perfect example of suffering and dying for just and righteous cause for all the people of the world.
If you can eat plants instead of animals, there's no reason to kill those animals. So it's murder.
If I wanted to choose to be a veterinarian, I don't have any problem with that if anybody wants to. But you can't say to those that are eating animals that they're wrong. You cannot say that. God does not.
I think
say
God
that.
said that it was wrong in the beginning, and it's going to be wrong at the end.
Okay, I'll
And
wait
you're
till the end, and then I'll be happy.
Yeah.
And then you will be happy too.
But you're eating
But
animals.
I'm hoping
You're
gonna be
killing
in
unjustifiably. You're murdering animals. You're supporting
It's
the
not
murder of
murder.
animals.
Murder
You can
goes
eat
with
plants.
people.
It means that it's unjustified. It's killing. It's taking a life
No.
without justification.
Oh,
You
God.
have no justification except your
Yes, I
God
do.
told you.
Right. And
Where's
that's
your
the-
proof?
That's the
Where's your
highest
proof
call.
that your God's here? You don't have any
That's
proof.
hot.
I have proof
Look
that you're killing an
around
animal.
you. Look at the
I have
trees.
proof that you are
You
killing an animal
have-
without justification.
You've rejected
You
God.
are giving your money to
You
those
have
industries
rejected him.
so they can kill more animals when you have no justification for it.
But
Only your imaginary God told you it's okay.
He's imagining to you.
He's imaginary to the animals too.
I know.
And you're
he's
killing
real.
them in the name of
See,
your
I know
God.
he's
You're
real.
killing the animals unjustifiably in the name of your God.
That's your words. Not
No,
God's
it's yours.
words.
It's yours.
No,
It's
you
yours and the
just said it.
animals.
You just
It's
said
yours. You
So
are
you
taking the life
look
of
at
those
all
animals
things.
unjustifiably.
God is
It's
created,
killing.
you know,
And you're
he's
going
not
against
an
your Ten
imagination.
Commandments.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Because you know it says murder. And
It's
so
murder. There's
but
no
it's not for
justification.
animals.
It's,
It's
yes, of
obvious.
course, it's
Take
all
all the
animals. It's you
commandments.
and all the
All
animals.
the commandments work with people.
All of us as the same.
Yes, that's the problem. You
We're
don't
not all
recognize
exactly the same, but
difference.
there's nothing that is different
We are
that justifies
absolutely
treating them
different
like
than the
that.
animals.
You can choose to
I've been
leave them
created
alone.
in His image. And
No, you're a
you
cannibal.
have been created
You guys
in
are
His
cannibals.
image too.
What's the difference
And
with
you have a thirst
Well, see,
for
he
truth
doesn't
and
understand
soul.
the difference between
and
man
you're
and
just
animal.
ignorantly
I know.
bliss.
And he thinks we're cannibals because we're eating something.
Yeah,
But that's
But you don't understand how God created everything. Man, obviously, is different.
You agreed that animals are not here for us to use for whatever we want. You said that at the beginning. They're here
Not-
with us
Not
too.
for whatever you
He thinks they're here with us for whatever. Well, what's worse than killing them?
well, abusing them.
Well, what about dairy cows? They're repeatedly impregnated by force for years. Then their babies are taken and killed, or also raped, and then they're murdered when they can't produce any more milk.
I think the system is ugly. That's
Well, there
why.
is.
Well, you support it.
No,
When you give them your money, you're
No,
supporting
I'm
them.
not supporting because we raise our own.
Sure,
animals.
sure.
We
Yeah,
have our
but
own.
you're killing them for no reason.
No, because God says it's okay.
Yeah, you're
And-
imaginary God.
And you need to realize your creator. You have
Yeah.
rejected him.
You are
you have
rejecting reality,
rejected
dude. Come on.
No, the word of God is the truth.
God told
That
you
is
to
where you
stop
find
killing,
the truth.
and you're just coming
He
up with
told
reasons to
me
justify killing
Tell
other
you
animals.
the truth of what Jesus did and died on the cross.
Dude,
for
go read the
you.
Bible again, man.
For you.
The Lord's
Listen.
Prayer told you, don't do that. Come on, man.
Doesn't
Do
say
it.
that. You're making it say what you want it
You're
to say.
interpreting it the
No.
way you want to
No,
justify
no.
killing animals.
God's very
You want to
clear.
justify abusing animals because your God told you it's okay.
He says it's okay.
Yeah.
So that's not abuse then of God says
You're
it.
abusing animals, taking their lives without any justification because your God said it's
Again,
okay.
You don't understand what he did. It's creating man and animals totally separate.
So you're justifying raping, killing, torturing animals. You're supporting animal abuse.
Again, you make them like a person. That's the problem.
Yeah,
Think
because
of
they're
them as a
consenting
person.
to putting your arm up their butt.
So again, you can't seem to get past that sense. And what God says, if you reject God, he'll give you over to a depraved mind. That's where you're at.
You think I have a depraved mind when you're supporting raping and killing and murdering
God's
animals?
word is more true now. We're talking to you, knowing what he has said is very true, what you're saying.
But the thing of it is,
Dude, you are supporting murdering, raping, torturing
That's
animals.
your little mantra. You want to keep
You-
saying that.
What
You
happens to
believe
the
that lie,
what happens to
and
your
you have
animals,
believed
dude?
the lie.
How do you breed
You believe the
animals?
lie.
How do you selectively bred these animals so they are completely different than the way they were?
I agree that the industry is in it for money.
They're in it for
Right.
Yeah, they are.
But how did it start?
Yeah.
With backyard chickens
Yes, it
and basic
But
farming
it is
and
also
supporting
is
those
we're
industries.
helping support the people that needed the food.
What do the animals eat?
They eat food that's raised for them. We give them
Plants.
the highest of quality.
Yeah.
Other animals
It's
eat other
mainly
animals.
plants, and
Other
it's mainly
animals
plants
eat other
that you could
animals.
just eat. 75% of animals eat plants only. Most animals
Other
eat
animals
plants.
eat animals. So this is the
If I was stuck on a deserted island, it was me and you, I'd probably eat you if I had to.
If you lose your mind, I mean, like I said, that's might happen. But I'm just saying, it's the problem is the system is ugly the way it's treating.
Yeah, so why don't you just stop supporting it?
We are
But see,
doing
that's
all
how they
When you're buying chickens, you're breeding chickens, you're buying chickens, you're supporting those industries.
Killing an animal. That's the real issue. He's against killing an animal.
I realize, because he doesn't understand that there's a man and
You could just eat plants. Leave the animals alone.
You could.
You could, right? So it's unjustifiable when you kill them. When you kill them, it's unjustifiable. You just said it.
That's in your words.
You just said it,
No,
dude.
I didn't. You want to put words in my mouth, so you're wrong.
You just said you could eat plants. You don't have to
Yeah.
kill the chickens.
I
could.
could, but I have the freedom to eat them too.
Yeah, because you choose.
Because it's right.
It's not a necessity.
There are things. If you're completely vegetarian,
You know,
you
they
have
found
to
that they need
supplement.
some.
I just met a guy who's vegan for 11 years, longer than me.
Yeah, well,
He hasn't
great.
eaten any animal product in 11 years.
Fine. That's why you want to do it.
Choice. You have a choice.
Right. The animals don't have a choice because you're choosing
You're
for
right,
them.
because we have dominion over them.
Because we can.
So
Yeah,
we are
just like your
different
kids.
than animals. Totally different. Not like
I think you're
pigs.
worse than animals.
Not.
I think you are worse than any animal I've met in my life. You're worse.
That's what.
You're worse because you
Romans
justify
1 says
torturing them.
Exactly what you're saying.
Yes.
You do not.
You are
Well,
justifying
they-
those industries.
But see,
Well, if you buy, do you buy milk and cheese?
We do.
Yeah.
Wholesome dairy.
Yeah, a wholesome dairy. How did they produce milk? Come on.
They do
You're
not
forgetting the whole process, man.
in an industry.
And they just, and they, a family farm, some of them family farms are the worst. They're not held to the same standards as factory farms.
again,
Very good.
we gave them the message.
You want to believe it.
Jesus
You want to think that
Christ.
they're good. Go there and watch them kill the animals
Jesus
one
Christ
time.
is the way.
Have you ever actually saw them do the whole process with the other animals? You do it yourself?
We do our own.
You
Yes,
do it?
We process our own
And how do you,
chickens.
and you feel great about it? Makes you happy when you're cutting
No,
your
I
heads
thank
off?
the Lord for His providing.
Why don't you just
And
go
that's
eat the
good, Lord.
plants?
I could. I choose not to.
Yeah.
Because I have the
Right,
freedom
and
to do
that's
it.
and
I
that's
have
where
the
you're
freedom
wrong.
both ways.
Yeah, but you're
I'm not
taking their
wrong,
freedom.
Because I have taken God's word over your word.
You're taking
And-
their freedom. It's the animal's word that you disrespect
Yeah,
every
no,
single day.
It's under God, so if it's under, when God says something, that's a final word. I don't need to appeal to any.
Why is your God so much better than all the other 1,000 gods out there?
Because He created the whole world.
You got no, you got no proof.
He
You have
created
no proof. I'm out here trying to talk
In
actual
the
facts,
person
and you're
of
just
Jesus
doing BS.
Christ. Jesus Christ said, "I am the way, the truth, and the life."
If you're
Come to
using
the
your
Father
religion to
through Him.
justify rape, torture, and murder, you're
I'll use
crazy.
it to
You're-
justify my actions totally, and so therefore, if I'm under God, I have a complete conscience of living out the truth, and I feel for you that you have rejected God, and now you.
If your God wants to support torture, rape, abuse, and murder, then that's what you're saying. You're saying your God is telling you it's okay to do those things.
You are saying that.
By your definitions, you are supporting rape, torture, and murder.
No,
yeah, so my interpretation
taken those
is that your
words
God wants to
out
be
of the
peaceful,
context of
and
what
you're the
you
one screwing it all up.
Therefore,
Do you think your God wants you to be
I
peaceful
will pray for
or
you
not?
even as you are.
Do you think
But
your God
that's-
wants you to be violent towards other animals? That's really what you think your God wants you to be violent towards other animals when you can choose not to. You're killing them unnecessarily.
Because he says
How is
it's
that not violent?
Because under
What if
his
somebody did that
word,
to you?
He says it's not.
They just put a bolt under your head and took you out, and you didn't even feel anything.
That's the pure issue. He thinks they're like people, and therefore he doesn't.
You think that just because it's able to be done, it has to be
If
done.
God allows
But
it,
you're
and
justifying horrible
and I know
things.
you don't take him as God, but if you know him to be God, and he does say that, then it would be perfectly fine. but
It's
you
people like you
rejected
that
God.
make me reject religion because you justify
No,
horrible things
I'm
with
trying to
it.
be
The
sympathetic
worst
to
things
you.
that people do on the planet
trying-
come from religion, from people
Why
like
do
you.
think we're still standing here?
I don't
could just
know.
walk
You
away
should have
because
walked away a couple minutes
I
ago.
know, but I'm concerned about your soul.
I'm concerned about
For
your
all
soul.
eternity, not just this earthly time. You know, and again, you can have your diet the way you want, but mine is more, I want to look at the spiritual end of things and your
Yeah.
eternal life.
How would Jesus kill an
not
animal?
this present life.
How would Jesus kill an animal?
Jesus had, under God, he had them all the sacrifices to remember the sin.
You think? What was going on when Jesus went into the shrine and whatever it was and flipped all the tables over? What were they
He
doing
was
in there?
upset with the Jews and their false idea of religion.
Yeah, what were they
And
doing?
It wasn't.
What were they
because
doing in there?
They were set money for the sacrifices.
Yeah, of animals.
And it was
Of animals.
It was in the
Jesus was
temple
in there
and they
fighting
were
for the animals.
making money. That's
Yeah,
what it was
off
about.
the animals.
But they
Using
wanted
the
to go
animals
outside the
for your
gates and
benefit.
to sell them. Then, yes, that was the real issue.
The point was doing it at all.
Get it? No, it wasn't. It was what they. You see, you have this.
Again, you're
distortion.
interpreting it to justify
No,
rape,
I
torture, and
know
murder.
what it says in the Hebrew and the Greek because I studied it.
Yeah.
So therefore,
Yeah.
you need to get some greater understanding of God's word and sympathetically approach it. And so,
Here, take a picture of my folder. Watch Christspiracy.
oh, so you think it's a conspiracy?
Take a picture of it. That's my channel. You can see other
I don't need to
conversations.
take a picture of it. But
Definitely watch that. I mean, the other ones are good
so you are
too. But definitely watch
directly opposed to
Christspiracy.
Christ.
No, I'm not.
His teaching.
No, if your God was promoting peace,
God,
then
well,
I'd be all for it. I would support you and
He
support your
does.
God.
He comes
But you're
down
coming over
as
here and
the
telling me,
Prince of Peace.
yeah, but you are using your religion to justify
give
horrible
you
things.
Peace.
It comes down to that.
It's because of your perspective, and that's where it's
Yeah,
off.
it's your
It's
perspective.
all
You think
off.
so? You think my perspective is off? But if I was supporting raping and torturing and killing animals, then
From your
my perspective
definition-
would be okay.
From your definition.
Then you think my perspective would be
No,
okay?
I'm saying.
Did you get your ideas?
Yeah, where did you get that with us?
What
But I
ideas?
can
What are you
see-
talking about?
I can see where the world
From
ways of
science,
thinking you
from
would think
facts.
this. Yeah,
What do you
but they
mean?
can't-
Animals are
I guess
sentient. They have a brain. They have a nervous
problem
system.
With
They have
knowing
an
that
experience.
The spirit of God is in people, separate from animals. Your facts aren't going to. Your facts.
So
aren't
you're
gonna
one of
fit
those
in.
people that animals don't have a soul, right? So why do you have pets?
That's kind of questionable, but they don't have a spirit. The spirit
Yeah, same
that
thing.
God. No, it's different. Very different. Spirit and soul are different. But he given them. He said he breathed into them the spirit of life, and they were purposely created different in that they were created in the image of God. You have reason. You have intellect. You can plan. You can think. You have memories and perspective.
Right.
And so.
And that's what I use
totally
to
different
justify
than
peace.
animals.
And you're using that to justify rape,
Yeah,
killing, and
but in
torture.
Christ, there is perfect peace, not worldly peace. What you're looking for, there is heavenly peace that is total and complete and giving your soul eternal life if you accept Jesus Christ as your Savior. And that's
Yeah, but you
the
can be
gospel.
vegan and be Christian.
Of course you can.
Oh yeah.
So
yes,
why don't you just do
can.
that?
I don't.
So
want
why
to,
are you
because
supporting-
God says it's okay.
God did not say it's okay.
Yes, He does.
Dude, that is
absolutely.
your interpretation.
Read in Genesis and after the
All right.
flood.
Okay, just watch Christspiracy. That's a guy like you, a hardcore Christian, the whole life, a very devout Christian. And he realized what we're doing to animals. He asked himself, what would Jesus do? What would Jesus do in this situation? And then he made a
He
movie
would
about
do
it. He
what
went and talks
God's
to like
word-
20 different people all over the world, big
I
in
can
all
find
different
20 people
churches.
all over the world to do whatever I want them to say. So
Yeah, sure.
but it's what God's convicted you.
And you're going to use that to support torture, rape, murder.
God's word is what I'm going to live by.
It's not. I
No,
don't see that.
again, He
It's
puts it in that
unjustifiable.
murder.
What is the definition of murder? It's taking a life without
Of
a life,
person.
a life.
No, you can't murder.
They have an experience of their life. They have experiences,
They don't.
and
They're not in the image of God, so therefore it's not murder.
they're sentient.
Nowhere in the Bible does it talk about killing an animal that it's murder, and never.
Well, see,
You
the
will not
Jews-
find
you're
it.
talking about the whole Judeo-Christian civilization because we're not told in the Old Testament the Jews to sacrifice. So you're debunking all Jewish history and all Christian
And
history.
God's command to do it.
So I don't know really where your basis is.
Which is a representative of how horrible it is, okay? Because they were being reminded, here's a shedding of blood because you sinned, because we sinned. Therefore, Christ, God sent his own son to bleed and die on the cross to take away our sins if you just look at the cross and believe.
So you're justifying anything.
So you're saying like even the American Indians, when
Oh
they were
no, whatever
killing
God's word, I
the
still have the
buffalo,
commandments. I gotta live by that.
If it was necessary at the time, like I said, if I was,
hundreds of years of the American Indian trying to survive on the plains.
I mean, you would agree that they respected the animals way better than what we're doing, right? If it was necessary, then maybe it was necessary. But
they had
nothing that we're doing,
They could be eating their plants too.
and some people were.
Yeah, that's
But they
some were
needed the
probably.
skins. They needed the skins.
Yeah,
They needed the
exactly. They needed them, but we don't need any of that stuff now. We're not living in that time. We're not Indians. We're not indigenous people.
Right, but the thing of it, if it was okay for them, why isn't it okay for us?
It wasn't right for them. It was just more. It was just justified.
Still, it gets back to, you know, who are you and who are animals?
I am an animal.
Well, if you were, what if you were fighting a bear? Would you try to kill it?
If I had to defend myself, I would defend myself against the person if they were attacking me.
Right, you would. Yeah.
And that, I agree. I think that is the right thing to do. I wouldn't even.
But we rape, torture, and kill innocent animals that literally have done nothing to
You look at
us.
yourself as an animal. We look at ourselves as created in God's image.
I'm a human animal. You are also a human animal. Other animals
Only what
are
you
non-human
say.
animals,
God's
but they're
told us
still
different.
animals.
God has told us.
Dude, it's
different.
science. You're literally,
Yeah.
I'm contradicting
But
your made-up
science
religion,
is
and
never
you're contradicting science,
Science,
dude.
man is never going to find it because God will not show it to them. Only to those that
Yeah,
teach
I'm
it.
done talking to you, man. You're crazy.
You know, Lord willing, you'll come.
I was going to leave 15 minutes ago, but I kept talking to you guys because it was.
Hopefully he hits you.
No,
like,
I appreciate
oh, yeah,
the conversation.
yeah,
I don't appreciate you trying to justify all the
just
horrible
trying to help
things,
you see the truth.
and you made me hate your religion even more now. So thanks about that. I hope you don't go. I hope you don't go oppress more animals because of me, because
Jesus, they put him on the cross.
you really just made me really hate your religion a lot more. So good job with that.
Take care.
I hope you learned something. Stop torturing animals. I hope my phone didn't die. Sorry about that one, guys. That's not normally what I do, but that guy was really pissing me off. That's like, that's why I don't like religion, because of people like that. You have an opportunity to actually be respectful and like do something nice, and he wants to justify all those horrible things with an imaginary God. I don't normally, like, I don't hate religions unless you use it to justify horrible shit. But if you want to use your religion to promote peace, I'm all about it. Go for it. I don't care. But that guy, man, he was horrible. His wife was standing there, and she was getting it. She was understanding what I was saying. Even though she's still agreeing with him, she was starting to figure it out. My chat still hasn't come back, so I still can't see. But once I move, in a few minutes, I'll be able to. So that one, I was loud, and a lot of people were walking around, and they were watching and noticing. Hopefully thinking.
Sorry, I can't see the chat, so I can't interact with you guys yet. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta wrap up my tripod. What a horrible person. Really sucks meeting people like that. Oh my goodness. What a different what a different week than last week. Last week was way chiller. Here's the bike rack I was talking about yesterday. All are created equal. Stop abusing animals. There is no reason. Your God doesn't want you to kill animals. That's so ridiculous. Man, I can't stand that. Don't murder. Don't murder. But don't worry about the animals, because you can't murder an animal. They're just property. It's psycho. It might cut out when I get down here, but it'll come back. Alright, hold on.
I'm not sure either. Wait, let me ask you. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, you should have known that. Oh, yeah. I should have known that.
Hold on, still can't see the chat. I gotta pull my other phone up.
Sir.
Alright, I'm back. I can see you guys now. What's up, Martin? Trump or Biden? How about neither? How did you guys like that last interaction? They pissed us all off. Yeah, I bet. I was trying to speak up for the animals, man. It's so crazy.
You grew up Catholic?
I did actually.
You're like, no. Yeah. I mean, it's better than nothing, yeah.
Yeah, she was like, yeah, I do it myself. I don't think she actually does it herself. Because she, like, kind of hesitated when she said that.
You like cross yourself the wrong way? Really? Yeah, of course.
Boomers suck. Yeah, they were really crazy. This is called Waldo's. I was here earlier when I started. It's like a coffee bar. And there's like a bunch of crafts and like an art studio over there. And then they have like silk screening over there, and they make like t-shirts and stuff. They brew their own kombucha here, so I came here before at the beginning of the stream. I had a kombucha. I'm gonna come back for water. This place is really cool, and they don't advertise, so you have to come. If you were watching, I went into another like gift shop, and then you walk down the stairs, and it's in the basement of the gift shop. So it's really cool. You only know about it if you know about it, right? And everything here is donations. And so if you come in and you don't have any money, it doesn't matter. You can get a coffee or whatever. So it's kind of cool. What's that? Food 101? Yeah, it's great. Yeah. Were you working there? Yeah. Cool, thanks. Yeah, I love all the vegan options. That's the best place to get vegan food in town, right? The guy here made my food at Food 101, I think. Well, thanks. I mean, I like that. And I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm out here. Just out here trying to fight for the animals. And just think, if you were in that situation, how would you want people to be fighting for you? Is Chip the guy with the accent? Chip's from the Netherlands. I just talked to somebody from the Netherlands too. I should have told him to go meet him. Like, even if you don't agree with me, will you at least be open-minded and do some research? You might end up coming to the same conclusions. And I'm not claiming to be right about everything. So if you go learn something and you realize I'm wrong, come back and tell me. I'm open to being wrong about stuff. But some things I think I'm pretty sure about, and I'm gonna fight for them. And if you're using religion to justify bad things, I'm gonna fight that every time. I don't care what your religion is, and I don't care who you're trying to oppress or exploit, or I'm not gonna have any part of that. And I will fight all of it. I was debating in my head whether I should keep going with them or just cut them off. But I noticed as I was raising my voice, everyone walking by was listening. And I don't think I sounded crazy. I think he sounded pretty crazy. So I think a lot of people that were walking by were agreeing with me. Like, nobody wants to use their religion to justify bad things. Most of those people walking by are probably also Christian and probably didn't agree with it, just based on me yelling out those bad things. So yeah, VPM is awesome. She's really great. I'll listen, even if you're a carnivore, I'll listen to you. I don't know if we can get along. I'll listen to you to an extent, but then if you can't be open-minded and do your own research, then you can leave. But if you want to be open-minded, then I'll talk to you. Yeah, he said he thought I was crazy. Just because I told him that I didn't believe in God, in his God. It's not even that I didn't believe in a God, it was his God. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm a vegan. It's like, do you think it's more crazy to not eat animals or to cut them up into little pieces? You think it's crazy to chop up a carrot or to chop a head off a chicken? Which one's really crazy? What led me to being vegan? I think I always kind of was, and I was just trained not to. I always liked animals. And I just didn't really act like it, I guess. Then I grew up and realized it. Some people never grow up. I don't want to act like a kid anymore. Or some dumbass that doesn't know better. I mean, I understand there's some things that I can't control, but then I also understand that there's a lot that I can, and if I can, I'm going to. And most people don't do that. I'm gonna drop some stuff to some people in here before I leave. I think a lot of people that come here will be pretty open-minded to this concept. Where did I put my stuff? Namaste. Vegetarian. Yeah, a lot of Indians are vegetarian, right? Isn't that like the most... There's like the most percentage of vegetarians are in India? I think I heard that. Like, why... I understand, like, that's part of the culture, right? Yeah. Makadu. I was gonna say that. Why don't you just remove those other products? You're already most of the way there. So if you really want to respect those animals too, just remove that. It's super easy. Like, that's the easiest things. Literally the easiest things are all the bigger animals. So just stop eating all them. And then if you really want to live vegan as best you can, then you worry about other things, because there's always things to worry about. But just start there with the cows and the pigs and the chickens. Just leave them alone, and then focus on other smaller things. But it's easy. It's a really easy place to start. They're part-time jobs. The one's the microgreens, which I was doing on my stream the other day. It's only like about an hour of work a day. Then I trade and invest, and that only really takes me. I don't do that every day. I don't trade every day, but I check everything every day, almost every day. But that only takes me like maybe an hour a week, and then I help manage these properties out here, and that's really only a couple hours a week too. A couple hours a day. So I make my own schedule, and I make just enough to get by. So all my extra time, I come out here and do this, because this is what means the most to me now. Yeah, Arvind, he's good. I've watched some of his stuff too. Yeah, India is the biggest now. They used to be the third biggest, or they're the second biggest. I think they used to be the third biggest, and then I heard they moved up to the top or something like that. Just crazy. But it's because you guys don't eat them. Then you guys sell them. So it doesn't. It sucks. It's sad. But at that point, it's the big industries, right? Because you guys are doing better, I guess, or not doing as bad as other places, like here in the U.S. Israel has the highest percentage of vegans, but I don't think they have the highest number, like actual count.
That's the thing. You see somebody straight out of a YouTube video like that, and you're like, maybe me, I have the same parts. Parasitic. Turns out. Right, exactly. No, that's the kind of reason for
Sorry. You love all animals? That's what I thought too. That's what I thought. It was like, well, why? If I love all animals, why do I pay to have some chopped up into little pieces and killed before they want to, like, when they don't want to be freaking meat? It's crazy. Just let them live. Just try to help them. I don't mind being in the minority. There's a lot of things that I had adopted way before other people.
but I seem to be an early adopter of some things that tend to become more mainstream, so hopefully this is one of them. I feel like I'm a little late, but still there's a lot of room for growth, and I see the potential, and I don't think people are as dumb as they want to be.
I remember I was making something. Classic OP, hell yeah.
Yeah, I just made it for myself, but work with them, not for them.
Got it. Yeah, I mean, I did it from ages 20 to 25.
Give it another shot, maybe.
Right.
Think about it from the animal's perspective a little, you know? Thanks, Ethan. Tennis. There he is. 60 million. Looks like everybody's leaving. I guess I'll just wrap up here, since I can't see the chat anymore. And it looks like there's only a few people in here. If you guys can hear me, thanks for being here. I'm just gonna end it. It was a pretty good day, had some good conversations. Had a heated conversation towards the end. That was my first heated conversation like that, though, since I've been out here doing this. So, and I think I did okay controlling myself. But I definitely need to go back and rewatch it again and make sure that I do better next time. But yeah, that was it's good. Got my first donation today too. I shouted her out for a second, but she wasn't in the chat or anything, so I didn't really know exactly if she was even there or anything, but yeah, I definitely appreciate that. Like I said, I keep track of all the calls, and I'm gonna try to keep track of the donations. So if you guys do donate, 100% transparent, you know exactly where it's going. But yeah, it's a beautiful day. And I don't know if I turned anyone vegan today, but I think I got a lot of people thinking. That's the point. So I will, not sure exactly what I'm doing tomorrow, but I'm gonna try to stream as much as I can when I'm not out here doing outreach. I'm gonna try to do some hangout streams, maybe just other streams, real life streams. So yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. Have a good day. Live vegan. Stop supporting animal abuse, and don't use your religion
as a weapon to justify horrible things. Live vegan, everybody.